What is going on, guys? Welcome in to another glorious day of streaming. However, today should be a longer stream. Oh, jeez. Okay, 6226. Johnny, how's it going? I'm gonna have a decently long stream today. I had the day off. Had to go in for an hour. Came to work at. I had to get up at 3 o'clock this morning, my time. Going to work for an hour. Let's see. Hold on one second. Demons, Murlocs, Naga, Pirates, Coolbore. Still want to try and make a Naga game work, but I'm thinking let's do Guff. Why not? Yeah, I had to go in for like 45 minutes this morning. I had to get up at 3 a.m. for that. So I got home. I was actually gonna start streaming real early, but I've been so exhausted this week between the long days, so I took my time getting on. Eudora. Let's go with the Picky Eater. At least that way we know it's going to have at least 4 health. Do we save the Fortify and buy... You know, I'm going to freeze this. If we get another Picky Eater, that we could take, like, absorb at least maybe the Flighty Scout, grab the Fortify. Maybe. I don't know. I might unfreeze it and just go up a tier, which is probably what will happen. Ugh, I have the remnants of a cold coffee, so I'm going to grab some hot coffee here in a minute. I feel that. It's gonna be me, like I said. I have the remnants of a 6-hour-old coffee at this point, so I'm only drinking it while it ties me over till my hot coffee's done brewing. But we should have some pretty sweet games today, hopefully. We got Pirates. They took a loss last round. He'll be fine. He went up a tier. I like that skin. I feel like a lot of people have some really cool, whatever you want to call them, portraits.
How's it going out there?
How about we do Ominous Seer, 1 tier. This counts as a tier, right? And then we'll buy the Zesty Shaker. Probably just going to push tier pretty quickly to maximize our natural balance. Take the early game damage so we can ramp that up quickly. If we can get to tier 4 fast, I think we'll be good. Listen, I'd love a good Naga game. I just feel like it's so hard to actually have a good Naga game. Alright, turn 4.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Well, that's a free. That's a free. Mixed minions. Is there like a rapid Grimscale Elegist growth? I don't know, build, if you will. I'm gonna grab him just because It's tier 2. Get one closer. We are 10 tier away from natural balance, 5 2-stars. We do have demons, which I feel like is really actually pretty good for natural balance, which seems so backwards if you're just... Alright, well then. We lose that round because it all went on the lava lurker. Yeah. Mecha Draxus and double battle cries. It's a demon build.
Battle is really raging out there.
We got 2 pretty good targets to the Picky Eater, and then we can try for a triple. Could also sell the Freedom Gambler. 3. Build up a little bit of a field. Be at... What do we got here? Tier 4 Pirates. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this. We're gonna sell... We'll buy that. We'll go up a tier. Sell that. Buy her. And get the Fortify. That way we're guaranteed one of the 2 decent ones. And then we'll give some health to our Zesty Shaker. And we'll see what our Lesser Trinket is on this next turn. I wouldn't mind getting rid of the field for 16 gold, if that's an option. The, whatever you call that trinket, the deal with the devil, or whatever it is. Alright, what you got? A low tier version of the Lore Walker Scroll. That works for temporary minions too. I'm kind of all about that, actually. Let's see. We need something to generate spells if we're going to try and push the Naga. But it's pretty doable. Let's do that. Let's do Lore Walker Scroll. Do Tavern Dish Banana here. Ooh, the Picky Eater triple and the Fortify. So we'll do... Come on up. Grab the Picky Eater next turn. I'm gonna run and grab a fresh cup of coffee myself. I will be right back. Very different flavors. One tastes like pistachio, the other one tastes like, I don't know, apple, cinnamon, or something. Some sort of cinnamon, sugar type dealio. Anyway, bunch of venomous. Delightful. What a freaking weenie. We have, what, 4 venomous and a big minion or something like that on the field? Ugh, Murlocs are so lame. What was me? Alright, let's do tier 4 Picky Eater. Hopefully we don't absorb that false implicator. That would be super dumb. Sweet, we got the good one. Tier 5. After your hero takes damage, rewind it. Give minions in the tavern 1/1 this turn. I almost feel like I'm gonna, like, Coolbore seems like the best option to try and counter the Murloc meta of just venomous for days. At least with that, you can get the Death Rattles to summon the Blood Gem minions, and a lot of them. And honestly, Murlocs don't usually get too strong. Just that little blip into whatever it is, Kerrigan, what she was doing, makes me not want to mess with that too much. And if we actually manually play Blood Gems, it still works for the Lore Walker Scroll, so. Seconds. So we'll get the buff on our Blood Gems here. And if we can triple Zesty Shaker, that'd be great. Either way, we are 2 tier off of getting a tier 5 minion. And 3 little Quillbores tier 5 as well. Again. So we can do that combo too. Just getting to tier 4 and being able to utilize that was kind of what we were going for. And Melodious looks pretty confused about what he's doing too. A little bit of a lot going on there. Sweet. That's interesting. It's one hell of a setup. Another Blood Gem buff and a Glow Gullet. That's fantastic. Let's do Glow Gullet first. Get that. Discover tier 5. Double end of turn effects. I'll grab the demon. Just in case we end up with something that we can use with that. There we go. Come on, give us a refresh. So 1 for 1. And another Glow Gullet. I'm good with that. We went against Melodious. He had just mixed. I don't know if Cryfowl is a good... Like if going for Cryfowl is a good idea, but certainly can. Let's sell those 2 off. Glow Gullet. Buff our Blood Gems by another 1/1. Let's see what random we get. Triple on the Glow Gullet. Alright. Tier 5. You know, I'm just going to throw the Fellfire Conjurer down for S's and G's, as it were. Slap that down too. Something like that. The amount of tier 5s we can get is actually pretty awesome. That's also something like that. These Blood Gems are 6 ones, 7 ones. Yeah, our Blood Gems are already 3/3 though, so that's not too bad for 2 turns. 3/3, like once you get the 3 little Quillbore, Titus Rivendare setup going. Ooh, Portable Factory. What do you get? What do you get? This is kind of interesting. Nothing can really counter the Venomous combo. And we can generate an Operating Belcher every single turn and just leave them in our hand. I'm just going to grab that as an extra. We'll grab the Murloc that summons them from the hand. This is just going to be a messy conglomeration of stuff. Let's see what we get. Look for that Murloc. And I'm gonna throw that down too. I'm gonna get a couple blood gems. Cool bore. Left for next turn. That's 3 extra spells. We'll get that on the field for the Venomous and the Wind Fury. Let's buff up. Yeah, we'll buff the Ghoul Gullet a little bit. Extra gold. Yeah, it's not bad. No Murloc to get the Operatic out of our hand yet, but honestly, we could do... This gives us the ability to just wipe our field and just go full Murloc Venomous strategy right at the end. Not that we'll necessarily need to, but it's definitely a possibility. We don't have access to armor. 2 Operatic Belchers. Let's get... Grab the Bonkers. Just complete that. Dragons, so we could get a different Murloc with Blazing Skyfin. Let's do that and see what we get.
No time to pretend it's a plan. Hey, watch out! I'm
There's the base skill. Okay. That's pretty much what we were looking for.
It's good to get some minions in play.
I do not want Bream counter.
You down a minion and up a goal.
I don't know how we're going to do against this guy, but we're just going to roll what we got on the field. Bonkers. Well, hopefully Bonker can get 2 attacks in. No shot. That sucks. He's just shy of being able to get 2 attacks, so. That is going to be it. Oh, never even got base skill on the field. That was stupid. I was so consumed with trying to buff up the field. Base skill stayed in our hand. Wouldn't have made a difference, but not enough of a difference. Could have got rid of that. Throwing base skill down would have been 2 extra hits, but alright. Okay. First game, just wiping off the rust a little bit. First is the worst, second is the hopefully not just the best, because then it's only downhill from there, but no Murlocs makes for a good game. I think Murlocs kind of ruin it with all the Venomous. It's just, you can get as big as you want, and they can just do some, like, stupid combo. How about undeads with the jailer? Brick by boring brick. Raynor. Raynor mechs? Sure. We tried Raynor last time and we managed, I think we stayed alive at least to get into the top 4. Worked out. I actually hated the battlecruiser initially, but you kind of have to push, what, tier 4 to get the free upgrades.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Why the Yamato cannon? Both 2-cost spells. Man, and Tessa's gonna get a copy of our battlecruiser. If she grabs battlecruiser, does it give her the spells in the tavern? Does anyone know? Or does it just kind of hang out on the field otherwise as a 2-2?
You're good at this.
Yang God. Grogan. Monte Cristo. Mark Hippopotamus. Why not just have mysticals? Yep. Man, there are 2 self-proclaimed gods in this match right now.
I planned it all from the start.
Demons. Alright. Well, we're going mech pirates.
You're good at this.
No, just like regular health ups or whatever. It's all this.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
We can utilize the mechs, the undead mech to reborn and be a little stronger at least later. It's really the reason why I had to grab those, but that and they're decent strength. Now, anyway. Tie.
Welcome back.
Another 2-cost. This game is loving us. We have not had a single ability pop up in the battlecruiser for the battlecruiser. That has been like something we can easily purchase. I want to double check Raynor real quick. I know it's let's see. Raynor. Battlegrounds. Jim Raynor. So. Oh, we could just get attack or health as upgrades. I didn't know that. Couldn't tell. By the shops. When it's attack, so the minions gain attack, death rattle. So starting at tier 4, we could do the battlecruiser upgrade. You buy each turn is free. I think we can only get one of them, right?
You're doing great out there.
I've only seen one, but who knows? We'll find out. And we gotta win. Sweet. Oh, we haven't actually had a loss yet. Just a tie.
You're good at this.
9 health. See? That's a little better. do...
A good
I think the 9 health is better than the 1 3-4. Unless he's got some sort of venomous, but I see pirates there. There is the tier 3 venomous, but I'm more than willing to roll the dice for that one. The Jim Raynor, the Raynor battle cruisers aren't tavern spells, right? Can they be buffed with things like the Intrepid Botanist? I'll have to take a look and see what it actually says. I think it just says upgrade on it. Or I can just, you know, look on the site I was just on. Hold on. Yeah, it says upgrade. Can I upgrade my upgrades?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
What do we got? Crackling Cyclone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we lose this round. Let's see if we can... Yikes. 8 damage. 7 damage? I can math.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Let's go souvenir stand. I'm feeling it. Give your battle cruiser death rattle. Give your leftmost minion 6/6. We're tier 4. Let's do a refresh. And Rickety Repair Bot. That is a fantastic choice. Do a refresh to see if we can get the... Nope. Max. He went with a Splinter. And the Goblin Wallet. That means he had to choose the Splinter first, right? Did he grab the Splinter and then the Goblin Wallet? Huh. I think that goes in order for him. Like, the Splinter was the one he grabbed on turn 5, and then Goblin Wallet would have been his turn 6 pick. It's kind of ballsy. Good on him. Caduceus Reactor. I hope we get a free upgrade in the tavern here soon. Diego, welcome to the fun. Nice to have you, man. I can actually hear the YouTube subscribers way better than I could hear the sub stuff from... Hey, there we go. One is free. Way better than I could hear the ones on Twitch. For some reason, I never heard anything, really, when I was doing the Twitch streams. Mechnome Interpreter. That'll buff our repair bot every turn, right? I don't want to lose this round. ETC is on a killer rampage, so that does not bode well.
I specialize in elven men relations.
Yamato Cannon. Go with the Cry Foul, just get an extra minion right now. And we get a Magnetic. Welcome back, Johnny. I also got a fresh cup of coffee. We got Battle Cruiser with some buffs. We just got the free upgrade every turn. We got the Rickety Repair Bot ramping up a little bit. That's in the Death Rattle. And we got one Yamato Cannon for 16 damage. So hopefully that's going to be enough to at least not take... We just need to not take 10 damage from him. Might be a tall ask. He did 3, 10, and 8. Alright, Yamato Cannon taking him out right away. We like that. If we could hit this. Or that. A little bit of this. A little bit. Oh yeah, we easily win this. It's a beautiful thing. Alright, look at that. We will make it to our greater trinket. It's the biggest downside to Souvenir Stand is rolling the dice as to whether or not you even live long enough to see it. I always feel bad for those people when I'm like, oh, you're gonna die.
You're good at this.
Another Yamato Cannon. Marquee Ticker. I almost kind of want, like, the whole tavern. Grab that cannon. What do you mean? I mean, are you talking about just like changing around what's in the tavern and stuff? Yeah, let's do...
That's what I would have picked.
I'm way too greedy to like ever pick the second option there to do it at the next turn. Give us something like 4 Mecha Demons. That would be insane. We get the 2 Mecha Demon magnetics from our grader. We can get 4 of them every turn.
How do I attract
That'd
all
be
these
sweet.
minions? 2 words. Funnel, cakes. Have a good battle, friend.
Ooh, Golden Automaton. Well, that was kind of freaking lame. Those attacks went as poorly as possible. I don't really think he deserved to do that much damage.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
2 magnetic Mecha Demons. That's the one. Now we're gonna get 4 Mecha Demons every turn. That's gonna be beautiful. Let's do 1 right here. Actually, let's wait until... I'll wait until we see what we get in the tavern. He is, yeah. That worked out really well, I think, though. He's also got mechs. We got Reborn. I'm gonna go with the cannon. Yeah, I feel like I need to upgrade the tavern right now. Battle cruiser health, you know what? Let's do that as well. That's a lot. Plus, we're gonna get a lot of attack with the Reborn, Divine Shield, and you can give him some Wind Fury, and we'll do the attack up there. I think that's pretty solid. It's a well enough rounded field, and this could give us a gold at any time. Machine 3, yeah, like I said. The only reason I was kind of iffy about the tier is that, 1, he's got a lot of gold to work with. He's got the golden tier 5 minion by now. Most likely. He actually might not.
You can still make
Let's
a
see.
comeback.
Hey, gave itself Reborn. What's he got? Does he have a golden tier 5? He does not have the golden tier 5 yet, unless he sold it. Woo. Perfect. They would be incredibly nice. We can get the Drakari now. Reborn Taunt, double Wind Furies. She's not doing terrible. She beat Pirates, then beat a dead guy. He just died to her. So
Go big or go home, I always say.
yeah, I know. I really do, but I don't know if I can justify going to tier 6 right now. Five different magnetic mechs from any tier. They went with the Battlecruiser portrait. Ah, they're not tier 6 though. Yeah, let's roll the dice. We're gonna go tier 6. We'll do a reborn here, get some extra stats. And let's ramp these guys up a bit. I'm gonna give everything a little something. It is a very risky tier up. If we do well, they're tier 5, so even if we lose, we're just under damage cap. We could still live even if we lose the round. But if it works, this could be really good.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Now we get armor. Alright. That actually worked out, I would say, pretty well. This is our only obstacle now. Alright, so we still survive even though we lost the round. That's all we could hope for. 7 damage. Let's see if that tier 6 was worth it. All we need is a Dr. Boom, and that makes it worthwhile. Another Yamato cannon. And we got the gold on the reborn, so we did get a triple as well. Alright. I'm not going to buy Yamato cannon, because I want the... That's pretty good. Random magnetic mech at the end of the turn. Let's do that. And I am going to grab the Eyes of the Earth Mother for our Rickety Repair Bot. He'll get twice the amount of mechs. And there is the Reborn. Alright. That's good enough. I'm going to keep the Reborn on the field, but we're going to get rid of the Wind Fury for that. It's an extra minion. Decent size. He comes back, so it's two minions worth. Buffing the attack was so worth it on that one. Again, no idea what this guy's got going on, but a lot of powered up minions, most likely. His upgrades have been terrible. We haven't latched on a single automaton summon. That was really lame. If we had any anything that the Rickety had put on had not just been like, he'd Wind Furied 3-4 times. Some really bad flashes. 7th place. Yeah, if we had gotten no Divine Shield Taunt, no, not that it mattered, we had both on him, but we still didn't get it. What is a rubber combo? He was tier 4. Oh, you talking the pirate one? I don't know what that whole thing even consists of. Oh, lubber. Yeah, they kind of nerfed that, didn't they? In some way, shape, or form. They tried to, anyway. I don't know what. Again, I don't really know what the whole combo even entails. Demons, dragons, elementals, mechs, and cool war. This should be a fun round. This is all just like build power. Why not? We don't usually use Yashiraj. Dr. Ninja. Did I do
Hey, my
that?
favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
We'll play with whatever we get. It's gonna be like a picky eater without an absorb on it. It'll be a really sad turn 1.
Don't tell the others.
Rubber combo, stay tier 2. Steal your opponent's spells. Yeah. Hey, called that. Did we tie?
Welcome
Or did we lose?
How's it going?
We tied. Look at that. Look at our big picky eater winning us the whole thing. Let's go with the Enchanted Lasso and another Embrace. We're going to absorb that 1/1. Whew. Wow. We stole a good one and absorbed a good one. Next turn, tier up and embrace your rage again. It's all about balancing the ability, right?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I saw something with the interceptors from him, and it was like, check out this infinite combo. I don't know, did the interceptors used to attack immediately? That you summoned from the Avenge 4 on Artanis? As they must have, for that to have even been a thing. No one has... There's nothing that makes a minion attack immediately when they're summoned, so... I've got no idea. You know what? We could do... Yeah, I'll save the gold. I could fortify the whelp. Might not be a bad idea. Actually, let's sell the relaxer. And we're gonna buff the whelp. Give him some stats right away. He can be so good. It's like, it's a huge toss-up with Artanis whether or not he's any good or if he's absolute dog water.
I think you can win this thing.
But he went up. I don't know. Keep an eye on him. Ooh, an interpreter. Look at that. Buffing that dragon paid off. Cenarius. Oh my gosh, that Cenarius game yesterday was amazing. Ooh, what are we doing? What are we doing? I almost kind of want those two. Yeah, let's grab them.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
I want something other than the mech. It's not terrible, but if we can get another 1000th paper Drake while we're still at tier 2, get a free triple for next turn, we can go tier 3, get a tier 4 maybe?
Let's see if you can stay.
Either way, it's a decent sized minion with Wind Fury. Hey, a Patient Scout. That works too. Boom. Dead. Teeny walk. Look how little he is.
You're good at this.
Alright, go up a tier. Embrace your rage. It's actually not working out too badly. We're pretty much on par with everybody else. She rushed for her dragons. Kind of bummed out that she's won her rounds to everybody but us, because that Queen of the Dragons is definitely going to ramp up her field ungodly fast now. Oh, excuse me. Mods. I feel like dragons aren't really battle cry anymore. There's some battle cries in demons and elementals. What are you doing playing Shutterwalk right now? Like beasts I could kind of understand. There's a lot I can understand, but this is not necessarily the lobby I would have picked him. Yeah, I guess you can buff the elementals in the tavern a lot of times and buff their ability to buff, right? So I guess that might be the strategy there. Tanis is not doing too hot. That was a super lucky drop of the Roaring Rallier for our field, though. Let's see if we can get a Terragos out.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Whenever you play a card, give a friendly dragon 3/1. Alright. Glider or wallet? Glider, wallet. Hopefully I can get a response quickly from you guys. Glider or wallet? What do you want to see? I'm leaning towards wallet because gold wins games, but... what are we doing? We got 1000th Paper Drakes. The wallet will let us... you know what? I'm going to go at like... yeah, okay. Wallet. Let's do it. It's kind of what I was feeling anyway. I'm going to try to get a Terragosa in the tavern right now. 1000th Paper Drake. Absolutely. We'll grab that for the triple. Yeah, exactly. Rallier was a pretty good drop. It's a shame we didn't get Terragosa have a shot at Amber Guardian, giving it the shield permanently. It's the only downside to the Guardian. Actually, I want to get tier 5 so we can double up on the Goblin Wall at gold. Sweet. That is a win. Have fun taking that 10 damage, bro. And the Terragosa. So we can do Terragosa, tier 4, and the gold for next turn. Get the permanent Wind Fury on Terragosa, and hopefully, that Divine Shield 2/2 goes on it right away. If we get that Divine Shield on Terragosa, it's going to be a super easy time staying alive from here on out. Not to mention, we're doing just fine. We have not lost a round yet. Still at that same 18 health, so apparently I can play Yashiraj alright. Or we're lucky. I'm okay with either option. I'm going to save Patient Scout till tier 5, so one more turn. Could also sell the Patient Scout and try for another Terragosa with it. Terragosa, Elemental. I do like that idea, but we'll leave it. We'll leave it, we'll see. I don't think our field's to
You got this.
give your 2 leftmost dragons. I actually thought it was... Huh. Nope. Divine Shield on the whelp. That's still a pretty good target. Ooh. Get there. Nope. Rough life. Alright. 7 damage. Yeah, the Evoker's awesome. I love it.
How's it going out there?
Oh, that's how they had stopped the Landlubber. It's a tier 3 instead of a tier 2 now. They adjusted it with the last patch. Yeah, let's go tier 5. Try for something decent in the tavern. No dice yet. Another Rallier and another Amber Guardian. I actually think I'm going to try for... Yeah, let's grab the... There's a Poet. Let's do the... Grab another Rallier. And I'm gonna put that between those two. Let's yeah, there's another Poet. And now it's gone.
It is I, the magnificent Mellow.
Well, that's got permanent Divine Shield on the whelp now, so that's cool too. Full 15. Let's see what this greater trinket has for us. We're still at 26 health. We're still looking pretty healthy.
You're raging out there.
Your start of combat effects trigger twice. The next dragon you buy is golden. Discover 2 tier 6 minions. Set their stats to 20. All of those are awesome. I do think I'm going to go with the 2 tiers. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the 2 tier 6s, I think. We only have the 1 start of combat. No, we have 2. Eh. Yeah, let's go with 2 tier 6s. Nadina. Fantastic. Okay. Let's go tier 6.
Now we are in business.
There's an ignition specialist, which is pretty fantastic. Let's sell the Paper Drake. I'm gonna go with the gold.
It's strong, but it'll fight hard.
She got dragons as well. Let's do that. That guarantees Divine Shield on all 3 of those, and they're permanent Divine Shields.
Win this thing.
Alright, doesn't guarantee Divine Shield on all 3 of them because we had the other taunt. That was kind of crap. That sucks a lot, actually. Talk about wicked crappy RNG there, but hey, it happens. We do tie the round still. We just lost out on all the permanent Divine Shields.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up.
Grab that poet.
I like where you're going with this.
We kind of got to search through here now, right? Do guzzle the goop. At least get something ramping up our field. We're going against mechs. Double end of turn effects.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
So, Drakari will double our Goblin Wall at gold this turn anyway. Nadina will hopefully die right away, give Divine Shield to the other 2 dragons. The 3 of them will attack. This one might die. Nadina will die. Maybe after, hopefully, and put Divine Shield on them again. It's kind of my thoughts. I don't necessarily think we're going to win this round, but that is my strategy mentally for this. And at least that way we get the set of buffs twice. Or every single dragon's gonna die. And it's gonna be terrible. Alright, 15 damage will still cap. If nobody dies here, we can get armor and still survive. Somebody died. So we won, either way.
I've got some
I would have liked a fancier set of dragons on the field. Rallier for the triple. Finally got the Evoker.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Let's taunt over there. Evoker does affect other dragons. Alright.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Triple on the poet.
I like where you're going with this. Now showing.
Something like that.
I think you can win this thing.
I don't want to get rid of the Drakari because it's our tavern generator. It's tavern spell generator. Not that, again, I don't really think it's going to matter for this round at this point. Yeah, we were too far behind trying to get that setup going. It looks like anyway. Yeah, we're not going to kill that Malthazar. We're not going to kill much of anything here. Yeah, it was a little too late getting that. If we had got 2 decent tier 6s, either of the dragons really, we probably would have been able to do that, but our options for those 2 tier 6s were awful. Start of combat wouldn't have been bad, but we needed an evoker. So, I mean, it took us a while to get that first evoker. I couldn't justify doing the start of combat with just the one dragon giving divine shield. Kind of just but hey, you know what? We still came in fourth. It's still a win. Not perfect, but our RNG is usually not that great. But you know what is great? Is coffee. Once I get this match started, I am going to run and refill this glorious cup of coffee. By the way, I don't know. Yeah, there you go. There's my... I like cheese. Beasts, demons, dragons, mechs, and undead. You know, we have not gone for a solid beast game in a while. Like a beetle ramping game. I'm not opposed to doing that. Let's re-roll Elise, because she's terrible. Maybe Sourfang. Doubles every 3 turns. Yeah, let's go with George Spawn. Get this first turn set up real quick, and then I'm gonna run and grab some coffee. Alright, what do we got? What do we got?
Fresh opponents. Are you ready?
He's gonna get the tentacle either way. Let's go with that. Yeah, coffee. Be right back.
Have a good battle, friend.
Man, we lost. I had no idea that was gonna happen. Except I had a really good idea that that was gonna happen. All right, let's do.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Let's get that out on the field. Honestly, demons isn't bad to go right now. So we can give them all the divine shields, basically the extra set of huge minions. Haven't had a decent demon ramping game either. If they're gonna give us 2 Wrath Weavers right away, it's kind of just telling us we should go demons. Shadow Dragon. Mordecai. Who is Mordecai? Oh, Borderlands. Bet. I just played that not too long ago. If anyone ever wants to play Borderlands, it's like one of my favorite games, and I would totally just do that for fun with people offline. If anybody ever wants to just chill, that is an option. Not necessarily all the time. I'm pretty short on time when it comes to finding time between work, stream, video editing, the whole 9. I'm a one-man show, but excuse you, cat. Away from the door. She's got her little arm under there. Yeah, there we go. Ramping. Ramping up. Oh boy. We need reverse damage. What are we going against, beasts? No damage rewind. That is quite sad. probably grab that. I don't want to save that tavern. I want to refresh. It's still pretty early though. That strike oil would be quite nice. What to do? You know what? Why not? Freeze it.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Alright. Tie the round.
Oh, it's okay. We all
do-
hit some bumps now and then.
Man. No dice. Alright. Well, we'll get Divine Shield. It's kind of like having another minion. So, see? Still ramping up the field with the Divine Shield. That is where this Boon of Light pays off so much. I just don't want to play any demons and start taking an obscene amount of damage without having the rewind. So, I know it's painful to watch the refreshes this early on, just cycling through, but if we don't get that rewind, we don't really have a functional field. You can like, well, yeah. You watching on the phone or on the computer? I can do both at the same time. I just don't know how well my computer will handle it. I would rather, I don't know, make sure that I don't have any tech complications and just stream on one versus rolling the dice and having to screw everything up. Granted, it might not. Wow. All right. They got it good so far, apparently.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
After you play a demon, deal a damage to your hero. Now we really need to find the rewind. That also works. Sure. Come on, rewind. Give us the rewind, please. Two more rap. I want them. Oh man, that is not great. At least with them apples, we can buff them up. Buff them up, buy them both to get the Divine Shield on them. But we're gonna fall behind quick if we don't get the rewind on the field soon. And the second rewind isn't until tier 5. Can't really afford to hold off for that long. But I don't want to go to tier 3 and add more minions to the pool and make it even harder to find the tier 2. Kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place on this one. If we just cycle demons as soon as these Wrathweavers are on the field and we have the rewind though, they're going to ramp up so fast. So, 10 damage is still cap. They got a fish in the Zoth with beasts.
Let's see if
Tier
you
3.
can stay on top.
Less than cap. 8 damage. We're still at 5 armor. I'm not too upset about that.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. That one might make all the difference. That one might make all the difference.
Rewind.
Hire
Okay.
a recruit while you can.
So...
Difference.
If we lose the round, we're taking more than 4. We might lose the round anyway, so we're going to take 5 real quick. Just real quick. And we're going to get that on the field. Freeze that chef's choice. It already went to 4-6. Just playing him gave him 5 health. So every demon we play is going to do 5 damage to ourselves. Buff these guys like crazy. That took far too long to get, though. We're going to go tier 3. I'm going to use Chef's Choice on probably the Rewinder. Hopefully we can get the, whatever that other demon's name is, the, oh my gosh. I know all the cards, Floating Watcher. I was going to say big eyeball thing. 7 damage. Okay. Alright. Let's get a Watcher. It's not a Watcher.
It's good to get some minions in play.
As soon as we get the Watcher, every time we play a demon or take every time we take damage, he's gonna gain 10-10, and that's an insane amount, right? It's not 3-3, yeah, it's 2-2. Every time we take damage, he gains 2-2 permanently. Get a couple of floating Watchers with Divine Shield, and then just rotate demons through, and we have a demon combo. If we can triple that Wrathweaver and save some field space, even better. I think 2 floating Watchers would be plenty, though. I don't know what kind of greater trinkets there are for demons, but if there's something that can do some more damage to ourselves for a benefit, absolutely.
Don't tell the others.
Tier 5 Beast Fish Portrait as well. Jeez, freaking fish, huh? 7-1 on the Beetles. Good. Wealth is dead. There's a whole lot of Beetles, though. Alright, 10 damage. Old cat.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
And Floating Watcher's kind of the only thing that's gonna save us here. She's not doing amazing. Let's go with the extra gold value. Got one more refresh and that's it. That's all we got. Okay. Nope. Just kidding. We got one more refresh that we can do. Still nothing good. We're gonna do that. We've lost a lot of rounds. I could try and make Mind Muck. No, let's just leave the field as it is. Maybe. Hold on, let's do...
You're down a minion and up a goal.
3 sets of Divine Shield. I don't know, kind of grasping at straws on this one. I would have loved to have been able to use the Manipulator on a Watcher.
Friend.
18 on the Beatles. Yeah, we're good. We're good. She's gonna be out. Those were some nice Beatles you had there. Alright, Floating Watcher. Come on, give us one. Give us something.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Floating Watcher. Okay. Right off the bat, it is up to 18.
That one might make all the difference.
We take a whole lot of damage. 32. Let's do one more refresh here. Second Floating Watcher. Let's do that. Grab that Floating Watcher. $48. Give it 14 attack and permanently upgrade this. Yikes. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but I still feel pretty good about it. Kind of took too long to get the Floating Watchers. I think we might be one turn behind. With one more turn, if we manage to even lose the round but survive, we got 13. One more round, and I think we will at least get into the top 4. Tier 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 6. Beasts. Dragons. Ah, someone else going demons. That's cool. Max. Half the people in the game went beasts. Kinda glad I didn't now. So Johnny, at some point, I may decide to start streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. The only thing that, I don't know, Twitch kind of sucked for streaming. A lot of people, I feel like Twitch is the place where you go once you know which streamers that you're specifically trying to watch. It's not really a good place to, like, I don't know, go to have people discover you, if you will. Oh, yikes. Alright. Maybe we are good. Sweet. Well, he's gonna have some decent attack on his beast, but the gains aren't permanent. Knocking him down. He's still not in kill range though. We're in the top 7 still. Alright, demons for days. I'm not even going to bother upgrading the tavern. I will grab the triple on the Watcher, though.
That's what I would have picked.
96. Refresh. Beautiful thing. Another demon. 124. I'm going to give him the Divine Shield. Let's discover another demon. Soul Rewinder triple. 152. I'm not gonna lie, I was really hoping for the demon to discover demons, but
my quest begins here.
a random progenitor. We got a bunch of 60s, and that Floating Watcher is massive. Start of combat, trigger all friendly death rattles. This guy probably has stupid big beetles, right? I don't remember what he had when we versed him. He did 10 damage to us. We only died to the beetles, but they were... I'm trying to think of what size they were. They were pretty... Oh, they were like 10-17, I think, at the end of that combat. He is tier 6 now, though. Guess we'll see.
Have a good battle, friend.
Oh, they're not even that big. A little bit of extra stats. We can take out that Titus quickly. We'll be good. There we go. Look at that. Easy win. One big floating watcher. Again, every time we play a demon, we're dealing 7 separate instances of damage to ourselves. So let's go up a tier. There it is. Opposing percussionist. Let's sell the progenitor.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I'm gonna see here. 160, 160, 188, 188. Yikes, no demons. Golden monkey though. Do 1, 2, 3. Get the careful investment, buy the monkey, and fill out our field again. Yeah, let's do that.
The future.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Let's see what we get for tier 5. Something with demons. Hey, Felfire Conjure. $244, $244. I don't know if it's enough. This guy has the Persistent Poet, Prized, Promo Drake, and Bronze Steward. I don't necessarily like Yulon's sticker. It's not bad if you have the Poet, though. You can guarantee gold minions, so I guess in that regard. That was a pretty lucky second for his other Greater Trinket, plus extra gold. Yeah, he's probably doing real well. Tie, then 2 sets of 15 damage. At least if we die, we will probably die with these two. Woo! Gold Fireforged Evoker. He's gonna ramp so fast now. But we are holding on. We're holding on, and we landed in the top 4. So I think that is a plenty good enough placement. Let's get some more demons. We'll get rid of the Conjurer. It's not super necessary with what we have going on here. Give us a percussionist. Keyboard igniter works. Let's do that, and we'll buff everything up. 310, 310, 338, 338. I'd say that is not terrible, considering we are, well, just now tier 4. Well, yeah, been tier 4 for one whole turn. they're still tier 5. Makes me feel less bad about my choices. They're still using demons though, so let's see who wins. Demons versus demons. They're doing the tavern upgrade absorb demons, and we are just doing lazy man demons, I guess, with the cheap divine shield.
I once served a drink to a death knight. It froze over.
He's not grayed out. He's like nice and bright still. Freaking Randall. We all know what you did in Monsters, Inc. Freaking Randall. Kitty! $215. It's pretty good for his own hero power too. Or his own hero power, his own ability. Demon power.
I think you can win this thing.
Wow. Well, if we can land the floating watcher hit on this, that can hit there. No, it doesn't. As long as this connects, which it's guaranteed to. Yeah, we won the round. Our demons is bigger and better. Top 3. And we're going against the beasts.
Keep up the pressure.
He lost against us last time. His beasts are not very good. At least they weren't. They might be now. Another floating watcher and a percussionist. Let's grab the percussionist. If we're lucky, we might get a floating watcher. Yeah, there we go. Drop this one down. Buff them all up like crazy. Get the triple. That's amazing. Tier 5. Another demon. It's fun to listen to, actually. It's like... alright. Let's give Divine Shield to him. I almost launched that at that alley cat.
Good tactical choice.
And we'll give him a little extra attack. Maybe. That was freaking awesome. 190, 190. That's up from like 60, 60. So... Again, we're working with what we got. There's not a whole lot of chance to go up in Tavern tier at this point. We made our bed and now we're just rolling around in it and hoping we don't make too much of a mess. 486, 486. That is a good sized minion though. I mean, we're on turn 14. Top 3. We're going against the guy in first. Last time he lost was to us. And his beetles kind of suck. So, let's see what kind of headway we can make on this one now.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
He's got the triple on the Titus. His beetles are up in the 200. Well, up at. Whew. Alright, they're going to be beefy. That works. Whatever. That part really didn't matter too much. Let's hit that. You know what? That's cool, because it doesn't revive now. Take up the Titus. And we win the round! He's out again! He does ramp up quite a bit, but if we get lucky with what we get for demons, we're going to keep getting bigger. And do we get the dead guy? We get the dead guy.
Minions really pulled their weight.
Not upset with the way this is going. As long as we get some demons. Another floating watcher. And I'm gonna grab it just because it's a demon right now. I don't want to just grab everything because they're demons. Perfect. Let's grab him. Grab a Chef's Choice. Let's get a non-floating Watcher.
The future.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal for the trouble.
574, 578. Ooh, there's another Fellstalker. We'll grab the free spell. Sell that off. Fellstalker. We have over 600 now. Woohoo! That is delightful. And grab them apples.
Good to get some minions in play.
614, 614. We also know that Enhanceable Mechano here is rocking out the Venomous with the Reborn on it. So we can counter that with...
Wait out there.
I might just get rid of the Soul Rewinder and go with the Death Rattle or something. I don't know. I'll play that one by ear. These aren't going to get any bigger, really. Wouldn't that be something if we lost this guy now? Yeah, not even close. I think Demons is probably going to lose, right? He lost to him... Oh, no, maybe not. No.
Nice
They
work
tied.
out there.
Really?
Pressure.
There's the Divine... there's the Divine Shield break for... Well, Divine Shield break. The Venomous break. Guess it would kind of be a Divine Shield break, too. 2 Tunnel Blasters. Yeah, we'll grab 2.
Looks like you can get a triple.
I really don't want 3 of them. Perfect, Percussionist. I was like, man, that would have been one hell of a turn. Without getting any buffs on him. We know this guy's going to be ramped up quite a bit, so that would have sucked just a bit.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal for the trouble. I like where you're going with this.
I know what he's got, so we're going to do that. He's got 1 non-demon. If it's something stupid like a Leroy, I would prefer to not hit it with our demons. It's just 1 Leroy with a taunt.
I think you can win this thing.
It's not. It's a brand. Man. Unlucky. That's alright. We put in... I put up a pretty good fight there. This guy's gonna lose to her for sure. His beasts were pretty floppy. That was good. It was a good round. Ended demons versus demons. All those beasts got weaned out, and I can know happily that other guy's beasts are definitely gonna lose there. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. Be like a 2-minute break here. What time is it? I've been at it for a bit. Alright, 2-minute break, and we will resume. Alright. That was about 2 minutes. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's get right back into it. Let's see what we got for... I would love a Denathrius game or 7. No such luck. Deathwing. Gross. I hate when I see people play Deathwing because I'm like, you're literally buffing up the people that I have to fight now. These options are terrible. Lady Vaz, I guess isn't the worst. Let's go with her. Let's push Naga. What kind of Naga do you guys want to see? We could do tier 2 Naga. We could push for, I don't know, end the like death rattle, whatever. We could push for some really big, I don't know. Or just go with whatever because Naga are super difficult to play right now. So just push for a win.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
The future is now.
I need water too. Ugh. I can feel the lack of hydration in the system.
Let us test our fortifications.
Oh, there's a water bottle kicking around somewhere, but...
You're good at this.
Greymane. Oh, what did she go against? She went against elementals and they tied.
Great. Let's get some
Puppeteer, then.
better minions in here.
I don't even know what Naga spells there are at this point.
You're doing great out there.
Zesty Shaker is going to be kind of like a must get, and a Lava Lurker maybe. The Reborn isn't until tier 4 now.
Your
If we can rush like a strategist, that'd be pretty good. Let's do the Ominous Seer. Grab the Chef's Choice. There are demons in the game, so we could end up with a demon on that. And let's go with the permanent help and taunt. Do we roll the dice and probably get a demon instead of a Naga? We'll just wait a turn. It's not really worth it. If we get a demon, that'd be kind of wicked lame.
You're doing great out there.
Blah 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 blah. Well, if we can get a copy of something our opponent had.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Or just get a Zesty Shaker.
Just keep shaking.
Thaumaturgist. Let's do that. Kind of want to get a triple on the Ominous Seer versus selling one and gaining gold. The gold would be nice, but the triple could let us get one of those tier 4s early. And with the tier 4s, we have the Myrmidon too.
Up the momentum, friend.
Nice try, nerd. Our botanist killing it. I like how when you look at all of the like World of Warcraft stuff, it's like orcs, Tauren, all these big beasts are like the nature loving ones, and then humans are like, let's build and construct stuff and ruin everything. Which I mean, they're not wrong. It's pretty much what we do. It's just kind of funny to me when you look at the games, and that's what happens to. Elementals. We'll just grab Cryfowl. Buff that. Buff that. And now that is a permanent, and we'll give that to one of those two. 8-9.
You're doing great out there.
That was a massive Molten Rock already. Alright, well. Tier 3 with an 11, what, 23 or something? Is what that was.
I've got some fresh
Thaumaturgist and a Zesty Shaker. I will now, but something like that. I mean, that's perfect, because we're behind, if you will. So we can do Tier 3.
I can bring in more power.
Grab the Zesty Shaker. Like I said, I was kind of hoping for a triple on one of those two. That works.
Just keep shaking.
Tier 4. We got the Weary Mage.
There is nothing left here.
Let's grab the Thaumaturgist, and we'll get a Thaumaturgy permanent. He's got Naga, so we'll hold on to the Cryfowl. We're going to give her the permanent, which doesn't matter, because we're just going to do one of these numbers the whole time. Alright. Got 2-2 and Reborn. Probably should have put that on the Zesty Shaker, but here we are. Kind of wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Yeah, they're all the same. We can now rank up our tavern on the cheap every turn. Or most turns. Lava Lurk would be great for our field right now. And he can't even kill our Zesty Shaker, so we absolutely win this round. I think we're going to get the triple on the Thaumaturgist. That's what I'm hoping for. If we get a Thaumaturgist triple, we can go Tier 4, drop the Thaumaturgist for the Tier 5.
You're good at this.
Lava Lurker. Okay. We're still going to go up a tier.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Let's do...
That's what I would have picked.
So, Lava Lurker with the Reborn. It's actually not what I want to give Reborn to. Can we get Reborn again? Permanent Reborn. Perfect. I screwed up, and the game let us have it anyway. Thank you, RNG. We got a Shifting Tide as well. We're going to want as many shifting tides as possible, and we're going to try and get the tier 4 Naga. I'm just going to leave those guys there for now. If we can get a Myrmidon, we can start slapping shifting tides on him over and over again, and try and get the power increases. There's 1 death. And 2. Beautiful. It's going to be 6-8 twice. The Myrmidon alone will be like a, what, 40-40 right away with that.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
So let's find him. I'm going to stay at tier 4 for a turn. Tranquil, that's perfect. Another shifting tide.
A good tactical choice.
Wouldn't mind getting the triple on the Tranquil Meditative either.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
If we can get 2 copies of the Slumbering Sorceress, or a gold copy, either one. Just to give us more copies of the Shifting Tide. Whew. I don't really think we like deserved to win that round. That was just kind of lucky on the attacks. There was a real good chance we lost that round. After you play a Naga, get a random spellcraft. Extra gold, amalgams. I'm going to go with the tip jar. I don't care too much about the spellcrafts more than the permanent spell gains. Alright, Thaumaturgist triple.
Exactly what you were looking for.
Get the permanent divine shield there. Give us a Myrmidon. Okay, not a big deal. Let's do that. Get the extra health and extra health. Get double of that. And why not? Give them a little extra too. That will be our triple if we can.
I think you can win this thing.
This isn't going too bad. That is just, that one minion is just huge. And we are going to be strong enough to take it out. And win the round. His 6-round win streak is over. Some more shifting tides.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
And the Myrmidon. So we should be freaking killing it now. Let's do the 2 upgrades to tavern spells.
What have I become?
Let's do a relic as well. Permanent Divine Shield on our Myrmidon. We can get a triple there. Oh, alright. Well, triple on the Myrmidon in the tavern right now. So let's do that on her. 2 copies. We're going to freeze that. Grab the Defender's Rights. And then let's do 1 permanent increase there. And then the other one on our Myrmidon. And we're going to buff him up. Probably should have done that first, but hey. He's going to be a 104-200 with Divine Shield. So we just, in 1 turn, made that 2-2 stronger than his 1 big elemental. And he was on the 6 win streak, so I think we're good to take out this guy's pirates.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
We need another Slumbering Sorceress. Maybe we don't. Nah, we don't. Top 5.
Your minions really pulled their weight. A good tactical choice.
Triple the stats now. Tier 6. Doesn't really matter. Dastardly Drust is kind of cool. We could use that with the Myrmidon. Yeah, Titus Rivendare. Alright, that's good. We can use that with the Slumbering Sorceress. I think this combo needs to probably go away now. Thaumaturgus is nice for the buffs, but we need to clear up some space with these 2. One more. Alright. Relic. Divine Shield permanent. Let's put that on one of her. We only need 1 spot this turn, but that's going to be double the effect of the shifting tides, so that's going to be a lot of tides for us. Two, 1 there, and that. 70, 150. That is going to be a 210, 300, 450.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Math is hard. Leave me alone.
Sweet dreams.
12. Junk Murloc.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Alright, let's go tier 6. Let's see what we can get. Buff the Tavern spells a little bit more. We need a buff Tavern spell attack now. Fauna Whisperer. Triple honor. Come on, let's go.
One of these recruits.
Let's go. Give us the triple. Got another Myrmidon.
Aren't you all precious?
Okay. We're gonna keep the Tranquil Meditative there.
One's gunning for you. Watch out.
313 on all our Naga. Wow, those are some pirates. Okay. We can only take 15. Oh, that's crazy. I think he's gonna win. We could go for an obnoxious counter with some one-shots though, by the time we get to him again. Should be a few turns. We got the taunts we can throw onto a... Yeah, let's see. We'll see. Relic. What do we got? Permanent Divine Shield. Let's get rid of the Lava Lurker. Put that out. Divine Shield, permanent. Give us the Tranquil Meditative triple, please. Double end of round effects. I think Fauna Whisper might not be the best thing to keep on the field at this point, though. There's the Tranquil. Alright, let's get rid of the Fauna. Get rid of that. Get the triple.
Ebb and flow.
Tier 6. Groundbreaker. Just gonna buy the pirate. And we're gonna buff.
You're doing great out there.
Dean.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Worst part is this has so much health on it now that I almost think she's not super necessary. Go with the pirates. Start giving our minions extra stats with the Drust. Yeah, let's do that.
This area is off limits.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
The odds are in my
You're down a minion and up a goal. Hands on here.
Golden teeth, holding my hat.
$117. Oh boy.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
You're doing great out there.
He does have some decent sized groundbreakers. Oh, he went with the venomous build. Okay. Those are probably going to take out. That takes this out. Yeah, that's it. That was kind of lame. Yeah, we still barely lose. Was barely. He got super lucky with that venomous hit. Well, 33% chance. But without that, we'd have been alright. Still pretty good. We made Dogga work 3rd place. Definitely better than they have been. That is for sure. The last couple times we tried Naga, we got in like 7th. So I think a winning placement is just fine. Guys, how are you all doing today? Apologies in advance for when I have to run to the bathroom like 62 times because all I'm doing is drinking coffee, but it's gonna happen. We got a Greybow game, and we got Undeads. It's probably one of my favorite things to do for Undeads. So let's go Greybow. Let's go with the, he's so good early and late game. That's all there is to it. I would love to ramp Undeads and actually try out the new and improved, whatever the heck his name is. The Noizul, the many faces. If we could try that out.
Commander is back. Ready to get started?
So we're gonna push rank, and we're gonna push rank fast, I think. Ooh, see the light. He's gonna have a decent sized minion. Probably maybe a tie. Whatever the first minion is gonna be a 2/2. Demons, elementals, Naga, pirates, undead. He might have a 2/2 bonehead.
Have a good battle, friend.
5/2 bonehead. Nope, picky eater. Alright, let's tie.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
Has anybody played, there's a, what is it called? Hang on. Let me figure it out. Arcane Rush? There's a phone game called Arcane Rush, and it's kind of like, I don't know. And no, this is not some weird paid advertisement. It's just kind of like Hearthstone. A lot faster paced, and there's only like, I don't know. It's 16 people. You're put in 2 groups of 8. You have to win like at least 3 out of 5 of your first couple rounds, or you're just out. It's the top 4 in both sets of 8, and then those people go against each other. And then you have basically 3 lives. I don't know. It's different, but every time, moral of the story is, every time you rank up your tavern, you actually get a buff. So. I'm gonna grab that Patient Scout next turn. I think next turn I'm gonna grab those two, and then we'll start ranking up the tavern again. But if you've never seen the game, and I don't play Hearthstone on my phone, I just play it on the computer primarily. Used to play it a lot at work, but I like to keep my rank where it was, so I only play on stream. Unless I'm doing like duos or standard. Standard sucks, so pretty much just if I were to do duos.
You're doing great out there.
Anybody who plays standard, do you guys know if that whatever T-Rex problem build, that problem child with the little dino plushie there, if that actually got resolved or nerfed into the ground? I assume it got nerfed into the ground because that's how Blizzard does things. They generally don't fix a problem per se, they just make it impossible to have the problem. So, what are we trying for? Nozul, many faces, like 2, 3 of those maybe, and then just a bunch of reborn type minions, I guess. Something like that. Ooh, if we were to do like Noizul, many faces, and then some Sinrunner Blanchies. Like 2 or 3 of those. Pretty cool. Who needs good minions when you just have a lot of them? We do lose the round, but not by much. We take 4.
The battle is really raging out there. Yeah, let's step up our game.
Yeah, Nerubian, there we go. Buff him up a bit. Demons. I feel like Captain Hooktusk should just be something for pirates. She's a pirate. But her passive has, or her ability has nothing to do with pirates. I don't know. She seems like she'd be one of those pirate ones. Also, if it were, it'd be too many pirate style characters. I feel like pirates are probably the most... All the champions that focus with pirates, like, you have to play pirates with them, right?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Patient Scout coming in clutch. Impenetrable Fortress. Gotta have your long range attacker or you're definitely gonna lose a round.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Get 3 random tier 4 minions. Could also do Bobblehead. I'll do Bobblehead. That way we can go up a tier.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Disguised Grave Robber.
Shiny. Mean.
undeads. 3 more rounds till Patient Scout. But we're only going to get tier 3s and 4s in the tavern now, which is not a bad thing. I want to get Sinrunner Blanchy online quickly, so we'll probably go right to tier 5 next turn. As long as we win this round, we'll go tier 5 next turn.
Gunning for you. Watch out.
Woo. Tightest ribbon there. Okay. Oh, man.
Welcome back.
We're still going to go to tier 5. That was kind of freaking lame, though. Good times I need to take a bathroom run. I drink a lot of coffee and a lot of water, so bear with me. Like I said, it's like, I don't know. Coffee push. My gosh, as kids, we used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! We'd play for like 6-8 hours or whatever at a time, and we would drink like an entire case of soda each, and it was like, talk about having to freaking go to the bathroom. Okay. Minimum damage. We really need to get these undeads online, though.
Welcome back.
Hey, there's the Sin Runner. Lost that round, so that's kind of perfect.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
We could just take the loss and go right to tier 6 and kind of hope. Could also sell the Patient Scout and do that. Let's get rid of the Grave Robber. Let's go tier 6. We can't lose this round. So we'll have a tier 6 from Patient Scout, which is extra gold next turn. We're already tier 6. Dead, how's it going? Sinrunner Blanchy is going to come back with the extra stats. Again, if we can get 2 or 3 Sinrunners with many faces, whenever you summon an undead, we can get like 2 many faces at least on the field. With the 2 Sinrunners, they'll keep buffing each other permanently. I don't know how effective that's going to be, but that's my dream for this game. I don't know how effective that's going to be. 4, 5, one person 6. We're 6. There's 2 of us at 6. A few people at 5, a few people at 4. Cool. As long as we can take out that Elise Starseeker over there. Which we should be good. She should kill herself. Right? Yeah! Elise will take out herself. Didn't really matter all that much. just under. Does mean that we can gain armor and guarantee that we're in for another turn, though.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Whenever you destroy a minion outside of combat, get a 3 gold coin pouch. I mean, I'm good with that, actually. We get 1 every turn. Oh, we just get 1 Maw-caster. Okay. That's fine. That's terrible, though. Not surprised.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Deathly Striker. Or another Eternal Summoner. I don't know how good that's going to be. Avenge 4. Yeah, we'll go with her. Extra gold. Let's grab the Anubarak. And let's see what we get on one more refresh. Nothing crazy. That's nice, though.
You're down a minion and up a goal. I'll give you a good chance.
Ah, didn't get to play it. That's okay.
Come back.
We got a full field. That's pretty good. We get the double death rattle. We don't get to attack first, unfortunately, but that's okay. Yeah, we're definitely out here. Actually, maybe not. There's a lot of minions. That's stupid. Yeah, we're definitely out. That was kind of funny. Yeah, well, you know, it was a... I don't think Fleeting Vigor would have made a difference, but we definitely gave it a shot. 3 of us out at once, so we tied for 6th. It was definitely a try. We might have been able to if we had had 2 of her, but really, we were hoping for the Many Faces, which Many Faces would have definitely given us that. We would have gained plenty of stats. You know, a lot of 3rd and 4th places, a couple 6. No terrible ace, I don't think, right? I don't know, who knows. You're gonna get ace sometimes. It happens. I haven't been privy to any of the high-tier streamers' streams, but watching them drop like 1,000 rank in a day is pretty nutty, too. When you lose like 100 rank per match, it's like 6 or 8 hours of like just straight losses. That sucks. Primarily losses. Demons, Elementals, Mechs, Naga, Undeads. What do we want? What do we want to go for here? Could go for like... Mr. Bigglesworth. Let's go with Zarek. And we'll just roll with whatever the game has to give us on this one.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
That's it. We gotta just duplicate that Harmless Bonehead right now. The only thing that we'd really... Yeah, we could lose to the Naga. If he gets the 2 with a shield, then we could lose to Wrathweaver.
That one might make all the difference.
I feel like most people don't play Wrathweaver, though. Nice! It's a good push.
Don't tell the others.
If I just wanted to, like, you know, nose to the grindstone, we'd obviously push rank, but I like to just mess around, try and find cool combos. Obviously, I push pretty hard when I'm like, that seems like a good idea, let's do that. I try to do it, just to see if it'll work. I don't really care if we win or lose. Like I said, I do stupid stuff and find out if it doesn't work so that you guys can get better rank. It's all for the enjoyment factor. If I just pushed rank all the time, I would probably hate this game. Play for fun. Obviously, we still do push up pretty well. We were at, I don't know, 8,500. Not crazy. We're not pushing over 10,000 most of the time, but I watched some of the... I mean, I've seen, you know, like, Shade Bunny and less Shade Bunny. He's usually pretty fun to watch, but some people are like, they're like playing and they're like, oh my gosh. If I get to that point, it's probably time to stop streaming for the day. Yeah, Nubian.
Yourself back up and turn it around. It's good to get some minions in play.
Oh, Scarlet Skull. I could drive for the same combo again. We're just not going to have the taunts to guarantee it goes the way we want. Granted, once you're tier 6, it doesn't really matter anymore. It's not really like an over-summon build. It's just a summon undeads build, right? Yeah, it's around where I'm at. This is what it is. We pushed 6,000 so fast, though. The lock-ins being... I didn't even realize the lock-ins were every 500. Because I hit 6,000 and I was like, alright, let's hit 7,000. Like, my... the initial streams on Twitch were like, yeah, let's get the 7,000 lock-in. I thought it was just every 1,000 for the longest time. I eventually looked it up because I went to 7,000, dropped below, went back up, dropped below, and I was like, oh, okay, there's no lock-ins after 6. But
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
let's do that, and we'll grab the recruiter training just for the field presence. Absorb that. Absorb this. No, okay. Second best choice. Hecka dope. That is hecka dope. Okay. No Mori. Whatever that is. What is... do you ever wonder how people come up with their names? I mean, mine literally comes from Full Metal Alchemist, so... Fatty Acid. Alright. Lucky Owl. And Zip Zap.
Have a good battle, friend.
Three. Perfect. Best case losing scenario.
Welcome back. How's it
Eternal
going
Knight. Jeez, tier 4 with elementals already? Yeah, we've got... I almost got up to 9... almost got up to 9,000. It's pretty close to 9,000 anyway. I think it was like 86, 8,700. But, again, just kind of playing for fun. Haven't reached 7,000 this season, but obviously it's still early and we're still having fun. Robust Evolution. I will say, this Season 10 feels very... I don't disagree with Johnny when he says, like, you know, it's not boring per se, but it's very like the strategies are pretty congested. And I think part of that is because of the trinket choices. They're actually not as diverse as I would like them to be. Like, they want generic ones so that you can pivot. But because they're so generic, give your left and rightmost undead reborn. Let's go with the Eternal Portrait. Give them Taunt Reborn. So, because these are generally so generic, you get like 2 that are not based on the type you have. It kind of like shoots you in the leg because you're like, okay, I'm gonna go like full elementals, and then you get like 1 crappy elemental option, 1 that gives you, I don't know, something to do with like tavern spells, and then 2 generic ones that are like, hey, sweep your field and gain gold. Not that that's not cool, but if you sweep your whole field, you might never get elementals again, right? So it's definitely got its benefits, like its upsides and its downsides. This should be pretty good. If we can get 1 more Eternal Night, we can get a gold, duplicate it, and then they're just going to grow like crazy. I'm sure that we will get back up to 7,000 or 8,000 at least this season. Especially once the anomalies start popping up again, which is, I mean, we're still like 2 or 3 months away from anomalies. They're going to do a bunch of changes to what's going on, take minions in, put them out. They do their seasonal adjustments all the time, right? But once they put anomalies back in, that's where I thrive. In the random and the insane combos. Those are like the most fun. We already got 4 buffs to our Eternal Knights. Give us. There's the. Wow. This game wants us to win now. Alright, we'll grab that Eternal Knight. Get a tier 5. Catacomb Crasher. I mean, we don't need it, but I'm going to grab it. And we're going to duplicate that Knight. And we'll actually put these guys first. We have Overfill. We have 2 gold Eternal Knights with Taunt and Reborn. This is I think this match is actually as good as ours. We're gonna go up to tier 5 next turn. We're just gonna be able to ramp up our tier. We're gonna go tier 5 and then tier 6 right away. I would say this match is as good as ours. Those Eternal Knights are gonna grow so fast. Especially with the Catacomb. And if we can get, I just want to play with the many faces. Go with my, let's take a sip of the old coffee. We're just gonna, like, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's what I do at work to stay hydrated. I'll drink a bunch of water, and then I chase it with coffee. Because it just tastes better. Yeah, this game's as good as ours. 10 damage.
You're good at this.
5, give it a refresh. 2 prosthetic hands. I'll grab I'll actually grab both prosthetics. We'll put one on the Crasher, try and duplicate him. To appease 2 minions on the first turn. Nice. Solid. To appease all of the people that have been giving me crap about not giving him Reborn and then using the Grave Robber to duplicate him, I'll do that now. We have the field space. And we can do it twice to get a gold copy. Part of the reason why I would rather have 2 Catacomb Crashers... Well, he does actually give it to himself now as well, right? But previously he gave it to others, so you had to have 2. Then when they changed him to undeads, I think they changed... I don't know. They've changed him so many freaking times, but... he's cool. I also get some Indiana Jones vibes from it, so I like it. I just like the artwork.
You're doing great out there.
Elementals, permanent buffs for the tavern. Well, there's a solid chunk of damage. Full 15. Cenarius is out. He did not ramp up fast enough. Why? See, that's what I mean. Undead, 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 well, demon. Undead, undead. Mothership. I get we have some death rattles on the field. We only have 2 death rattles that technically summon, excluding our trinket. But why? Why is Mothership even an option? Are mechs even in the game? Okay, they are. It's just so dumb. And those options are what just kind of like ruin the way that the trinkets work for me. Unholy Sanctum is kind of useless for us. I mean, 6/6, but let's go with the let's buff things up.
I'm top of the food chain.
Grab both of those. I'm gonna put one of those on our Crasher. The tier 7 just seemed like the most fun. We could also get the Stitchy guy there. We can get the Stitch guy and the tier 3. I don't even know what that thing is called. Whatever the tier 7 Stitch guy is. Why doesn't that show in the undeads? It's still an undead. Where does that show on this sweet wiki page? I don't know. Anyway, we get double death rattles from that as well. So, we might be able to ramp up our field just with the tier 7s. Get some Moira. Yeah, swap those. Elementals do have the AoE, so no Ronin's demons, though. After your last minion dies each combat, summon your first demon that died with its maximum stats.
You got this. You're way
Alright. That's cool. And he'll get that back. A little bit of permanent buffs to everything. I don't know if we win this round. It's not a bad thing, you know, if our knights die again. Kill the knight. Yeah! Alright, well, he's gonna take 12 still. Puts him at 14, puts him in kill range. Aw, that's nice. Nom 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 nom.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Arcane Behemoth. Okay. Do we go 6 or do we try and... Yeah, let's go 6. Let's just get the upgrade to 6 over with. Nothing good. I'm not shocked. Just leave what's there. Again, double death rattles. Get taunt over on one of these, if not both. Grave robber to double catacomb. And a bunch of copies of the undeads we want. So, grave robber. Get extra copies of the crasher. Honestly, Sinrun or Blanchy with taunt at the beginning would be cool. With the no, maybe not. Let's see, a gold crasher, Sinrunner over here. These two, they'll keep dying, coming back, and then Titus 2, 3. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. A lot of possibilities. The overfill comp doesn't need to happen if we have the Noisul. He went Fountain Pen and then changed to Max. It's an interesting choice. Sweet. I see why he went Max though. That's actually not bad. The taunt on that. Summon 2. Moira for the double battle cries and double death rattles. We can finally switch things up a little bit. We got the cadaver. We get 2 tier 5s, see what we get. Could get another crasher. Could get another crasher. We got Moira though, so we don't really need Titus. Archlich. That will 100% work. Archlich will get rid of the Catacomb Crasher. Summon another copy of himself back. And then we need taunt. We got taunt. Let's get rid of one of those. Grab taunt. That out. Put that over here. And slap taunt on it. So that goes away, comes back. We'll get reborn on that as well. So 2 copies of the Crasher now. These 2 will get the reborn on them as well. Got overfill and that field buff already. We could triple the Moira. It'd be amazing. Right now, another Crasher would do great for us. If we get one more Crasher, we'll have a triple, like a gold copy. And Sea Witch. Yeah, if we got a gold copy of the Crasher, this will kill the Crasher, summon the another copy of the gold, and then we'll have 2. There's a Sin. Ooh, alright, let's make her gold. Sin Runner. So we got some options here too. I can get rid of the Eternal Knights and we can go for the Sin Runner comp. Which I do actually like that comp more, I think. Titus Rivendare as well. Let's do it this way. We're going to keep Moira there for a turn. I'm going to get rid of one Eternal Knight. Sea Witch. Do the Titus. Freeze that for now. Just for the gold. It's gonna die and summon another copy. That's why I did that. That's gonna die. It's gonna go off a bunch of times. We're gonna get the triple there, so we're gonna free up all that space now. And we're good to win this round still. We're setting up for our intense late game strat with this. We're going to keep Archlich on the field for one more turn to double our Catacomb Crasher. We can get rid of Moira now, and we can get rid of the Sea Witch. I did that specifically so that we could get the gold copy of the Crasher. Tier 6. I don't really want any of those at this point. We got another copy of Titus. And now we got the triple on Titus, so we can get rid of Moira. Tier 6 again. Another Archlich. I mean, we can just keep making Catacomb Crashers every turn to just overfill our board. Which is really, really gross. I'm gonna clear out the hand here. Another Crasher. Alright, let's get the Sin Runner on the field. I'm just gonna set it to 2020 right away. Why not, right? It's gonna summon an extra copy. Might as well for a turn. Let's do not that. That works. So Crasher's dead. We have 3 sets of Crasher, 2 Goldens. Right off the bat, this one's gonna die. And all that overfill. Yeah, 481. We got 3 sets of Crashers on the field. That is nuts. Our Sin Runner Blanchy's already over 200. One more Sin Runner. We can get rid of the Archlich now. As much as I want to just spam the field full of
Nice work out there.
another Sea Witch. It is too good. Probably should have grabbed the consume there. My bad. I didn't grab the consume. I suck. Maybe we'll get another one, but I doubt it. I'm gonna get rid of that Catacomb Crasher. We're just gonna get a third regular one. Give us another Sin Runner.
For mercy.
Give us another Sin Runner. Yeah, well, At least that gives us another opportunity to... Thoughts and stuff. Put Sin Runner over here. Oh, we're going for first right now. I just realized we're on a 9 win streak. That's actually... That's stupid. Alright, so we got 3 gold Catacomb Crashers thanks to our Archlich. And our overfill gives us a 417, 416 Sin Runner. And he does live for one more round, so we can really ramp up our field and see what we can do here. If we can get that Archlich's stats on something else, that'd be great. 17. He's got 6 more health. 10 rounds of wins. Moira, super useful. Come on, give us another Sin Runner and the Absorb for that. We need the Tavern spell. Alright, we got a Sin Runner. I could get a gold. Actually, I still can. Alright, hold on. So, I'm just going to sell that off.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold.
Oh, we'd have to get rid of something else. Oh no. No, we don't. Destroy an undead. Get a copy. Sell him. Sea Witch. Get the triple. Sell the Sea Witch. Play the pony. Now we get the Noizul. We got Noizul, don't worry. Whole comp led up to this. Just getting that one Noizul on the field. And we got 2 Sin Runners to work with now. Some extra armor again. Ah! And another Reborn on another Catacomb Crasher. This is gonna be gross how big our field's gonna be right now. 2 Sin Runner Blanchies, the triple Death Rattle on the Cadaver.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
He did get his field pretty big, but over 600 on the Sin Runners already. He could actually kind of outscale us. Yeah. Alright, they're like 900s, so probably not. But we could sink all our attacks into that Divine Shield and ruin ourselves. That is not what happened. We had 1 Catacomb Crasher left, and we took the win. First place with the Undeads. That is an 11-round win streak. Beautiful thing. And we got the Noizul, so I felt a little bit better about that at the end. How you guys liking the game so far? Since, you know, we actually got a win. A first place. We've had a few wins today. Again, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if it's your first time stopping in, definitely subscribe, turn on your notifications so you know when we go live every day of the week. Even if I'm exhausted, I still stream for a little while. Sometimes on weekends, And maybe we'll get to the point where we, I don't know, play some other games on the weekends for fun or something. I don't know. I'm always up for the potential for duos. I'm going to have to vet out who I'm playing with first to make sure you're not crazy angry or something. Beasts, Demons, Murlocs, Naka, Quillbore. If you can lose like a champ, then you're a real champ. We actually might try for the beasts for sure here. Let's go Millhouse. No, let's go Varden. I don't get Varden as often. Millhouse seems to always be a choice. Is that Rip Van Winkle? Rip Van Fickle. Finkel? Rip Van Finkel? What does that mean? More like Rip Van Tinkle. Got him. Camper Rich. Lanicus. Keith Stone. That is a really... I don't know. I don't like it. There's not a lot of, like... I don't know. I just don't like it. It's lame. I want to like it. I just don't.
I'll make sure these ones stick around for next time.
What are our beast targets that we're going for? I'm actually really excited that we got that Sinrunner Blanchie. I'm also excited that, I don't know, I was able to mentally get that gold copy in a regular Sinrunner. That would have ramped up enough in the next turn where I don't think it would have... Even if we'd lost that round, we would have survived. But if we'd lost that round, the Sinrunners would have been huge in the next turn. Granted, if you got a couple Dr. Booms, we also would have been looking death in the face. Ooh, look at you and your fancy beast comp.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn.
Alright, let's go Patient Scout. And we'll do a careful investment. See if we can't get a triple on the scout right away, and we'll get beasts early. That would give us... Yeah, if we can just let the Patient Scout give us the tier 6s, we can ramp up a little slower, and it'll be a little less stressful trying to get a copy of the Moth, potentially.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Jeez, he had a lot. He had a lot going on for his field on turn whatever. Man.
Really raging out there. It's good to get some minions in play.
I'm gonna take the 3 just to get the double turtles. They will give us a lot of sustain early while we try and find another Patient Scout. If we can get a Bird Buddy, or 9, I actually wouldn't mind going... If we can get the Scarab ability for the Lesser Trinket, or Souvenir Stand and try and get the Scarab Greater Trinket to get 2 sets of it. Easy win, never doubted it. Sweet. 2 Forest Rovers. Grab both of those as well. We got 3 different minions that we can get a triple off of now.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I actually wouldn't mind getting a copy of the Death Rattle Trinket now. Buff up the Hungering Snapjaw. At least a bit. Oh, yeah. I feel like you have to keep your hands busy, especially when you're, I don't know, just playing games. So it's like drinking liquid nonstop. When we used to play, obviously, Yu-Gi-Oh! We'd drink soda. When I got older, we would literally polish off like a 12-pack of Red Bull just playing Overwatch. That was a big thing for a while. You'd just be like, freaking eyes the size of the freaking moon. I thought we were better. We were actually pretty good. A lot of games played of that, but Red Bull made you feel like you were even better than you probably weren't. Take that, Keith.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Monstrous Macaw. Oh, what do we got for tier 4s? We do have Rylak, obviously. Which, honestly, we can just get Rylak. But where am I? What am I doing right now? Just kind of want to look at the beasts. Stag, Rylak, Skitterer. Let's do the Macaw portrait. We can trigger the Forest Rover. And let's get... Alright, Patient Scout triple. So we'll go up a tier. Patient Scout.
Great. I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Ta-da! That'll be 2 tier 6s. I'm going to grab the Bristler, and we're going to hold on to it for now. There is a very high possibility that we get some tier 6 Quillbore. I'm not opposed to making the change because we have the Bristler, and that is like half of a comp right there. If we have the... When we sell this, if we get a copy of like the Crone... We just need a triple here, be golden.
Have a good battle, friend.
There's no such thing as buffing the buffing the beasts up too good.
You're good at this.
There we go. 2 bird buddies. That. If we get 1 moth next turn, this game's kind of as good as ours. Let's do something that isn't... Haha, perfect. Double buff. Yeah, we'll grab that. So, 2 tier 6s next turn. Again, if we get 1 moth, great. If we get 2 moths, we're going to be unstoppable. But we'll put The macaw, probably end up getting rid of the macaw if we do get the moths eventually, but the snapjaws will probably need to go away for room for the bird buddies. And then it's an avenge one to give them both. It's going to ramp them up like a stupid amount. See how it all plays out.
You're doing great out there.
Burrower. And a gold snapjaw. Kill off that thing. He's got one of the strats for sure. 10 damage. Alright, moment of truth. What do we get?
Some bumps now and then.
A crone. And a Hawkstrider Herald.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here. A good tactical choice.
Very conflicted on what we're going to do right now. Because Hawkstrider Herald can work with Prickly Piper and with Glow Gullet. You know, and I'm going to change this up and we're going to go...
Little ones with big appetites. Little ones with big appetites.
Who did this? Don't tell the others.
I needed to unfreeze the tavern, but that's okay. Not sure if that's smart, but we're gonna try it. Taking 11 damage here. And let's see what our greater trinket is.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Avenge to trigger a friendly battle cry. Now I'm conflicted as hell as to what we're doing here. And we did get an Unholy Sanctum. I'm gonna go with the Battle Horn for the time being. Yeah, we'll go with the Alley Cat. Let's go. Searching. We need to buff up blood gems. That's pretty much all we can do right now. Apparently, we're not going to do that either. A lot of different things that could buff blood gems here. That can play play blood gems. Still need to...
You can
yeah, I don't know.
turn this around.
I don't know. Glow Gull's not necessarily the best thing to have on the field now, but... it's gonna trigger the... I don't think that's... that does save us. We're still in it for one more round. We have 3 health. Woo!
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I don't know why I decided to switch it up, but we're stuck with it now. So, and by we, I mean, I'm definitely stuck with it. And... grab another bonkers here. Just need one of the Quillbore. How many people are going Quillbore? One other person's going Quillbore and we can't find them. Ridiculous, first of all. Nope, not a damn thing. You got any of them. Okay, well. Let's get rid of the Macaw now. I'll put another bonkers out. And unfreeze that. Needle and Crone. Our blood gems are pretty good. 9-1. Honestly, Hawk Shredder's not even really that useful at this point. I should have gotten rid of that. That ended up being useless, and that also ended up being useless. Probably should have stayed with the beasts, but we didn't. Our tier 6 options were those, and we had that from a tier 4 choice. So, here we are. This actually wouldn't be too bad for the Seafood Murloc. Alright. I actually think that, yeah, we pulled off a win there. Oh, tie. And everyone's still alive. Man, we are all just holding on like crazy. We just need one set of the tier 4. Not that one. The other one. No. Alright, Hawkstrider Herald's useless, so let's do 2 blood gems there. Oh yeah, we're going against the guy in first right now? Yeah, we're probably gonna lose. Yeah, I'm just gonna refresh a couple times. We're just gonna try and get the no. That's insane. We didn't get a single copy of the tier 4 Quillbore to give our blood gems 1-1. So many times we could have got it. And we didn't. We got the 1 Thornweaver. I'm gonna get rid of that. We'll give 2 buffs there. Beast.
I'll make sure these ones stick around for next time.
At least these give 2 sets of buffs, so. Let the bonkers do their thing.
Have a good battle, friend.
Ow. The nice thing is, a lot of us are probably going to lose at once right now. It's probably going to be a tie for 5th. Tie for 6th. Somebody got to versus the dead guy. Maybe we should have stayed. We could have just kept with what we were doing and gone on our merry way, but it's fun to try. The tier 6 options have not been our friends. We had the Gold Scout, sold it. Not great options. Tier 4, not great options. Nothing had to do with beasts. We got a lot of Quillbore stuff, so if I had pulled off 1 or 2 copies, and we had 2.5 full turns of refreshes, I would have got 2 copies of the tier 4 Quillbore that buffs the blood gems by 1/1. Just that probably would have brought us quite a bit further in the game. Demons, Mechs, Naga, Pirates, Quillbore. Let's go Reno. Toki. I'm gonna go Reno. I'm gonna go for a pirate game, I think. Movable Feast. Interesting choice.
Hey, my favorite commander is back.
Venetian Year. Scrambles. Oh, I don't know why I tried to... Yeah. Okay. Great Kazmarak. He's probably going to go with the Venomous Snake on the first round. I hope he has the Venomous Snake and he attacks first and kills his own minion.
I once served a drink to a Death Knight. It froze over right in his hand.
There it is! 3/3 copy. Pretty much the same thing, but nice thing is we take less damage than we could have.
The battle is really raging out there. Great. Let's get some
No
better
push.
minions
Tier
in.
4. I actually might just kind of kill off the field and push tier 4 as fast as we can. Might sell that, go tier 3 next turn, depending on what we have for on the field. Could always grab the Busker and grab the Busker, sell the Busker, grab the Laureate. No, we'll just let it refresh. But as soon as we get a Grifter, we can make it gold and then ramp up our gold ridiculous amount.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Ooh, Strike Oil. I'm not going to grab Strike Oil. That would set us a turn behind on getting to tier 4. This is a pretty good setup for increasing our tavern tier. Next turn, tier 5. I mean tier 3 for 5. And the turn after that, we'll go to tier 4. And then we'll get a Grifter right away, make it gold, and ramp up our gold to a stupid amount. That'd be, it is going to be great. Let's try a Raynor. We got elite strats over here.
Your minions really pulled their weight. That one might make all the difference.
Alright, as per usual, I gotta pee.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Alright. Yeah, that was a Millhouse. Not really surprised that we lost to him.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
Alright, tier 4. Next turn we have the Lesser Trinket. What are the Pirate Lesser Trinkets? I feel like there is one that has to do with a Grifter, maybe. Lesser Trinkets. Bring that over here. There's so much. You do Gold Grubber Laureate. There it is. Grifter Portrait. Get a Doubloon Grifter. The first pirate you buy each turn is free. There's also the Gritty Portrait, which will give us a Gritty Headhunter and Marauder's Contracts every turn. Let's get those. Probably not going to happen because we only have the one Laureate on the field. So it's probably not going to be super pirate oriented. Maybe. Did he not use a... Did he quit? Looks like he quit.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
First Tavern spell each turn, cast an extra time. Let's go with the Stein. The other options are kind of lackluster. I mean, it works with what we have on the field at the moment. She works really well. Is that what we do? Do we go with the Pokey Thorn Mantle? And I was gonna try for Pirates, but can sell that off. Buy the foodie. Buff our blood gems a little bit. Make that gold. Nice. Plenty good. Every turn we'll get 2/2 on our blood gems. They're 2/2 right now. Be 4/4 starting next turn. It's a lot of turns of that ramping up. We're only on turn 6. We can take... Nah, we can lose the next 3 rounds and still be alive. Yep. So, the next 3 turns, the most we can take is 35 damage. So, Pokey Thorn Mantle will ramp up all 3 times for 6/6 on our blood gems. I think that was absolutely the play.
Doing great out there.
And we even won the next round. It's a beautiful thing. 1 Spacefarer. That's good for him. That Spacefarer is going to be pretty big too. Crisp dollar. Looking for 1 crisp dollar. Yeah, Kazmarok quit.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Leroy Jenkins. Can we pull off a 3-little Cool War comp? Demons, Naga, Mechs, Mixed, Pirates, and Quilboar for us. Pirates. So nobody else is going Quilboar. We already got a Gold Thorn Mantle and a Fearless Foodie on the field to buff up our Blood Gems a little bit. They are already 4/4s. Going into turn 7, we're guaranteed to get our Greater Trinket. Those are, however, some big minions. We're taking 10 anyway.
Some bumps now and then.
Give us a 3-little Cool Boar here. That works equally well.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Something like that. I'm just gonna save up those blood gems for the tier 4. As soon as we get him, we can just drop them all on him and whatever they're at the time. We get our Greater Trinket next turn. Raynor won his last 2 rounds, did 10 damage. Movable Feast. If he does damage cap to us, we can still... I don't know. Hopefully he doesn't do damage cap to us. We'd be in lethal range next turn, but we do have both sets of Glow Gullets. 6/6. A lot of minions in general. That's gonna do exactly 22. What a loser. That's alright. We won the round. By a lot. Coffee tastes like black coffee at this point. The next Quilboar you buy, make the next Quilboar you buy golden. That is a huge gamble. Or 2 random Quilboar. I'm gonna go with it. Let's do the gamble. We have a couple options here. I'm not gonna buy that. We're going for very specific Quilboars. So we have to. And it's not a big deal because every time we spend the gold, we're going to buff up our minions a bit. Let's do one more. Alright, we're going to wait till next turn. We're going to try it again. We get a tier 5 every time. So we have a chance at 3 little Quilboar, which is one of the 2 that I'm considering for making a gold Quilboar. And then obviously the tier 4 would be the best option for us, but pretty much just going for that because we can't die this turn, so why not? The blood gems are 8/8s. We could have gone for the 2 tier 6s and tried to get the crone. But again, we don't have a lot of in combat blood gems going on yet.
I think you can win this thing.
Alright, 15.
The battle is really raging out there.
Alright, 2 10/10s.
Better hire a
Give us
recruit while
the
you can.
Quillbore we need.
Better hire a recruit
That is
while you
not a good option. But if we don't pick something, we're going to be in some deep crap. So we're going to go with the Fearless Foodie. Make it gold. We'll do 2 blood gems here. I'll slap that down. I'm going to go with the 8 blood gems. Tier 5.
None can hide from the hunt.
It's like 200 plus, 100 plus with the Divine Shield now.
You're doing great out there.
Working with what we got. And I think we win the round because of that too. Should be fine. Oh yeah. Easy peasy. And he's out. I think that puts us, that gives us a win. It does indeed. Top 4. Sometimes you just gotta go with what they give you, I guess.
Love the pressure.
I mean, Bristlebox not bad. Our blood gems are plenty big enough. I mean, they're 12/12s. I don't really... I don't think we need them to be much bigger than that at this point. Pirates. Can even do that. Just in case he does the AoE hit and hits this, it won't take out one of our other ones all the way.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I think we win the round against these guys too. "50-50s. 2 more dead. Oh yeah. Good stuff. He was on a 10-round win streak and we took him out. Blood gems are going up to 14-14. Luckily we ramped up that, we made that Pokethorn Mantle gold very early. So we actually get to kind of utilize it a bit.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Needling Crone. Let's freaking go.
Go big or go home, I
Something
always
other than that. Bristleback Knight. How many more? 6 gold still. Sell a Thorncaller. Grab the Gambler.
The odds are in my favor.
That is useless now. So we need something else. Well, let's get a choice of 3, huh? Gem Smuggler? Play that down. Yeah, we'll give him some stats. It's like an outside of combat Quillbore setup that we normally don't do anything like this at this point.
doing great out there.
This guy's gonna have, yeah, all the good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely had all our bristlers. Don't even need him at this point. Dark Grey Zelda's putting in all the work for us. 29 damage. We're going against pirates.
Nice work out there.
Blood gems are up to 16-16.
The odds are in my favor.
Hey, another Bristleback. Perfect. Alright, we gotta do 6 more gold again. But
That'll do some damage.
alright. Two Bristlebocks, Pokethorn Mantle, the Dark Gaze. This guy definitely has the AoE pirate hit, so that's a little more dangerous, but if it's enough to kill the Glow Gullet, it's probably enough to kill the Dark Glaze, and then we'll still get the 2 minions. Plus, the Bristlebox will buff everything twice before the Bristleback Knight attacks, which would be a double buff of blood gems at 16-16, so it'd be like a 200 plus with Divine Shield going into it. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna win because of that now? I think we absolutely just took blah blah blah. absolutely just took the win on that because of a lucky upper hand. 35 damage. I think we're coming in first. I think we're going against Pirates again.
Good at this. Better hire a recruit while you can.
We're just gonna spend gold, right?
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Was that? 4 gold left. 96, 96. Our blood gems are 18, 18s. Same deal. This guy had a very weak AoE pirate at the beginning of his lineup. So, Avenge 2, 2 blood gems on all our Cool War. Doubled. It's going to be 8 blood gems at, what, 18, 18? So, a ton of stats. We have 2 first place games. This is a fully not normal Cool War game. This AFK had at least 5 bristlers on her field. She had the gold and she had 2 regular bristlers. Or she had 2 golds and a regular bristler. Either way, she had 3 of them. I think she got 5 of them. Yeah. 218 on those. 600 across the, or 5, yeah, almost 600 on. That's it. First place. 33 damage to that millhouse at the end. Reno pulling through. We was gonna be rich on the Pokey Thorn Mantle, and it paid off. Barely. It was close. $62.76. I'm gonna grab the season rewards real quick just to see what they have. I didn't even take a look. I just. Why do I feel like that almost looks like the regular one? Oh, that's pretty cool. Ooh. Alright. Let's get into it. Next round. Probably not best round, but next round. After the stream today, I will be setting up some videos, so definitely something to look forward for everybody. Look forward to. Lich King. Let's do that. If we put Reborn... Oh. So, if we do a Murloc style build, right? If we put Reborn on... Not that it works most of the time correctly anyway. The tier 1 Murloc there. Can't think what he's named. Let's see if we have one here. We don't.
Ready to get started?
That is an awesome target for that. Let's see. Murlocs. Yeah, so on the Bubble Gunner, if we were to slap the Reborn and then play it, does it guarantee that it doesn't get Reborn again? If you had 2 regular Bubble Gunners and you didn't get Taunt and Reborn right away, you could put Taunt on one with a spell, Reborn on the other one, and then guarantee that you get the other 2. I don't know. Food for thought. Also, this is like the 2/2, like the Divine Shield, the regular minion, comes back to life with Divine Shield, and 2 attack, 2 more hits. There's a ton of hits with this. I'm gonna grab these 2 next turn. Could actually have a pirate game. Didn't have the pirate game when I said I was going to, and we won with Quillbore. But she stayed tier 1 and still lost to 1 minion. It's satisfying. It's very satisfying.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
And we stole the Laureate, so we'll grab that Blazing and still give the Reborn over there. Lich King is so good. Obviously, what you get helps or hurts it a little bit, but as a whole, he's super good.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
That is a sizable Laureate. I like to think of it as like drunk Murloc cheers. He's like, yeah.
Really pulled their weight.
Mixed minions. He's on a roll too here. Looks like no losses. Turn 4. Both of us are tier 3. He has the extra minion because of the King of the Pirates. King of Pirates? But we have an extra minion from a good set of spells. So we probably both have 3. He might have 4. I don't know. Yeah, that's not too much different, the Rat King, than that seasonal pass one.
You're doing great out there.
It's pretty similar, like, even in stance. Whew. Yeah, he definitely, he has 4 minions. Makes me curious how. How are you tier 3 and how do you have 4 minions already?
Rough
I don't
road.
get it.
Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Lesser Trinket next turn. Tier 4, we have 2 pirates, so we are a pirate player right now. So, with any luck, I would really, I mean, we've seen the Headhunter one time. I would so much prefer the Grifter. Grifter choice is like a guaranteed absolutely, but we've never seen it as an option. I think I did see that one person had it at one point, so I was pretty sure it was a thing. I would love a free pirate every turn, though. It'd be amazing.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
We're taking 10. Grifter. Give us the Grifter. Right now.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some
Of course
bumps
not.
now and then.
Booty Bay Brew. Let's go with the 3 tier 4 minions and hope for a Grifter. You know, it's really not bad though. I'm gonna see if we can get a Grifter here. That was a little dangerous, I'm not gonna lie. Let's do 1, 2. Would have been so much value if we had a Grifter in that mix. Let's go with the Leroy, I guess. You can do Leroy with Reborn, which is cool. Man.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Beasts are in the mix.
The odds are in my favor.
My goodness. Let's play you.
You can still make a comeback.
Four damage. Again, not the worst.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you.
Thieving Rascal's not bad, and it's the only thing we can steal from that, so that's nice. Let's get rid of this guy, Finn. Thieving Rascal out there.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Rylak next to the Gritty Headhunter here. Let's get rid of one. Ugh.
It's good to get some minions in play.
A melody of life.
I'll give you a... I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
It's actually pretty good. Rylak will die. It'll give us the Gritty Headhunter.
Good battle.
2 copies of the contract. It'll come back, die again. Same deal. Hopefully we kill Shimmermoth. No, of course not. Shimmermoth? Yeah, okay. That worked out. We get four pirates we can steal every turn now. And we won the round, so we're guaranteed to survive until our greater trinket now. We get a bunch extra gold. 16 gold to work with. Let's see if we can get a Grifter. We got the Grifter. Get rid of Leroy. Put that Grifter down. Let's go. Jeez. Talk about Tortolans. Slap that down for a turn. It's not going to be huge, but I'm going to sell probably all 3 of those next turn. We'll get both Corsairs on the field.
Have a good battle,
And start ramping up our gold. Four free pirates a turn. That is straight value. Let's see what our greater trinket is. Actually, 2 gold, 2 pirates to make a gold would be pretty incredible too. Let's see what we got.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Make the next pirate you buy golden. Sure. That being said, we're gonna sell all 3 of those. Play down both of those. Play that. Sell it. And we're gonna steal the pirates that we want. Actually, let's go up a tier.
Now we're in business.
Drust. Buy that. Our Drust is now golden.
Damage.
And that is how you circumvent Spacefarer. Think. Get rid of the thieving. Yeah, let's get rid of the rascal. I'll get rid of the other rascal too. Not gonna need it.
Just 12 fathoms away
And
now. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
steel pirate. Let's get something other than the dress. That works.
Better hire a
Another
crew while
grifter.
you can.
Perfect. And we'll give that the reborn. We'll get 2 more sets of the Marauders contracts, and we're going to let Spacefarer ramp up with the Dastardly Drust. Even if we lose this round, 15 damage is cap. We should be good. Pirates working out. And we got the gold plated for the Dastardly Drust. These deals are pretty small overall, too. Oh, I was gonna say, he got a gold brand though, that's impressive. He probably just goldenized him. 15 damage to Doom. Dr. Ninja. Bone Druid. What else we got?
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Let's make a full... That's a good combo. Probably a better combo than the duel with Corsairs, so I'm gonna do this way. Let's buff up the health on our Drust. And we'll grab that for the triple.
This area is off limits.
Yeah, Grifter triple in the tavern.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Dead.
Cascade away.
A melody of love.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Spacefarer is looking decent. Like to get a triple on him. Perfect. Wind Fury, so we get 2 extra copies of the contract again. There are Murlocs here. Is anybody using them? One person using Murlocs, so he's my only, he's the only problem child potentially. Hopefully he's out here. He's not.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
2/6.
Cascade away.
We have so many Marauders contracts.
You're down a minion and
70 seconds to use all these Marauders contracts. Let's steal some pirates.
Holding my teeth, holding my hat.
So just steal the pirates we see. Shimmermoth. Alright. So now we'll start buffing up some moths. So why not? Because we can. Sparkly Scarab. We'll give Reborn on the moth.
So many shiny.
you're down a minion and up a goal.
Engines do tell tales.
I like where you're going with this.
Love.
14-14 on our beetles that we didn't know we were going to be using. We're up to 20 base gold. What is this? Nice hummingbird comp. It's intense. That actually worked out just in time for us to still get our 4 free pirates. Probably get rid of the Gritty Head Hunter at this point. Those two. We got 20 gold. We are in the top 4.
You're good at this.
Let's sell those 3 off and start getting...
I'll avenge you, Captain. So many shiny. Better longer than
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Let's get a tavern full of beasts to see if we can pull another one. We do not. That is perfectly fine. Relatively speaking, anyway.
the odds are in my favor.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Wow. Not a whole lot for pirates in the mix, huh?
So anyway, I started blasting. A melody of love. Why is it so dark out there? Better longer than squander. This way is west.
Holding my teeth, holding my...
It's good to get some minions in play.
A melody of love.
28 gold. We got 2 gold doubloon grifters now, which I wasn't originally planning on, but he quit. Or it counted as lost in already. I think he quit. It's been a while since we went against him. Our beetles are 34-34. Nothing crazy. Alright, we're going against beasts in the last round. We could use one more Shimmer Moth, but I'm not necessarily banking on us getting it. Not quickly, anyway. If we do get it, I want to give Reborn to it. Alright, steal the pirates. Make that gold before I sell it for the extra gold. We got 35 gold to work with now.
Go big or go home, I always say.
So anyway, I started what's going on out here? Better laundered than squandered. The odds are in my favor. So anyway, I started blasting.
Hey, another Shimmer Moth. Look at that.
That'll do some damage.
Reborn. We got another pirate there we can grab too. And we'll give some health to that grifter, I guess. $41 max gold. We got 2 Shimmer Moths with the Death Rattle Reborn combo. Well, obviously it's got Death Rattle. Shimmer Moth with Reborn. Shut up. If we can get Taunt on a couple of these ones, be great. That is a big Spacefarer as well. His beetles are 192. He's got the Silithid Burrower combo going. Good. It's one Titus down. Let's get the other one down. Honestly, if we live, which we do, with 2 health, we might be able to ramp up our beetles enough now. We got a lot of gold to work with, and we're just going to be buying as many pirates as humanly possible if we can even find them. Pirates, 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 pirates. It's all just going to be about buying pirates. Buying pirates, playing pirates.
I like where you're going with this. Who knows what
Surely this way is west.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I like where you're going with this. Better hire a recruit while you can.
I should grab that.
Hire a
It's alright.
recruit while you can.
Steal the pirates. Steal the pirates.
Surely this way is west. The odds are in my favor.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
A melody of love.
That's what I would want. Keep up the momentum.
We got through how much of our gold? We got it down to 8 gold out of 53. That's pretty good. Our beetles are 136s though. Dead, how's it going? You showed up in time to see us probably lose. But it was a good time doing it anyway. Get some big old beetles. Yeah, we lost the round. That's fine. Second place, we did pretty good. Yeah, we got the Shimmer Moss, but a little bit late to incorporate them into the Pirate combo. We did get them up 100 in that last round, but really a little bit behind on it, but it was still pretty good. Second place, you know? Again, can't win them all. That guy had the beetles from the get-go. So, probably why it was so difficult for us to get the Shimmer Moss to begin with. But, 53 gold, second place. And pulled off the Pirates. Alright, worthy opponents. Let's see what we got. Scabs Cutabata. Zarek's just too good to just be able to boop. I want two of that one. Do 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 do. What you been up to, Dad? PhD. Who? Doctor. Who? Clever. I like the name. Englaved.
Fresh opponents. Are you ready?
I'm listening. Bouncy Zombie. Brown Badger. Killa Cortez. And Vapors. Well, apparently the game's telling us to play freaking dragons, I guess. Well. Could have like a mixed minion. Delio. No, Vermin. Hey, it works. Tie. And we got up to 2 attack.
The battle is really raging out there. Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
What are the chances we can pull off the tier 6 dragon combo pretty quickly? Oh. The only downside to hats is they're itchy. It is freezing in our apartment right now. It's been, like, last week was, I don't know, it was like 75, 85 degrees, something crazy like that. And then this week it's dropped down to 50. Turned off the heat, and I just don't really want to turn it back on now.
I think you can win this thing.
So, it's easier to just wear a hat indoors. I wear my sunglasses outside. Not inside.
I've got some fresh recruits for
Because
you.
that's weird.
I got my permits.
What is dead?
You're doing great out there.
money. Need a poet and stuff here.
Nice work out
Careful investment is going to be super good for
there. Make all the difference.
buffing everything up. Oh, next turn, tier 4, get a couple refreshes in. Turn after that, trinket. Oh, excuse me. What do we have for dragon trinkets? Let's see, battle. You know, if I go to, if you click on dragons on the wiki, does it show you? It shows you like characters that go with it, but hey, it does show you trinkets. Bran, prize promo Drake. Your first start of combat effect. Each combat triggers an extra time with a prize promo. That'd be cool. I want the double start of combat. We've seen it one time. Terragosa sticker. Left and right dragons keep their impermanent enchantments permanently. So we lost that round. Took 10. Alright, I'm gonna freeze this tavern so we can grab Cry Foul. Chances are I'm gonna want one of what Phelan has going on here. Yeah, we'll see what we get. Alliance keychain is so tempting, but it's just I gotta stop taking it because it, I don't know, it's like false hopes and dreams to grab that. 2 gold Terragosa would be awesome for it. You would just ramp, you know, back and forth, but
Keep up the momentum, friend.
2,000 paper drakes. That was nice. Well, we'll get one of those. 10 damage. What is our lesser trinket?
The battle is really raging out there.
I think we do probably go with the Yulon sticker. Really, the Cyclone was the one that we got a full field of dragons and 1 crackling Cyclone, and we get the Cyclone. That checks out. Well, at least the Dozy Whelp will be gold. We need a Terragosa, which will become gold, and then we need a prize promo Drake. 2 poets, so that they can, at least one of them will become gold. And then we can move on in tier. It's going to take a lot of turns to make a full gold field, though. So that's kind of the... But as soon as we get a gold Terragosa, we can clone it, potentially. I don't know. We have a lot of options to clone. We're good for 2 turns, but we can definitely lose after that. Dragons again. Yeah, start of combat. So it'll work permanently on Terragosa, but it's during combat it makes them gold, so we're going to need Poet to actually utilize it fully. Preferably making a Poet gold would be great to double up on the effects later, but even if we just get a regular Poet and then start getting tier 5 dragons, that's fine.
Don't tell the others. I
5 damage. That's alright.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Why the crappy dragons, man? Ugh, what a drag. No. We got a poet. Permanent Divine Shield on the Dozy Whelp. And then one of the 2 persistent poets will be gold guaranteed. It's actually probably better that way. So that... Actually, I don't know what order it goes off in. Gonna make one of these gold, and then that will go off, I think. I don't know. We'll see which order. I don't know if it's Trinket or Dragon that goes off first, but we'll find out.
You are not out of this yet.
You just don't understand me.
But we had to pick something, so. It was kind of, well, yeah, I don't have any gold, but yes, I can place a dragon between now. Just taking extra damage for no reason. Okay, that was fun. 10 damage. Well, if we don't get something to buff our field out now, then we definitely lose. We're gonna have to refresh and hope we get some like prize promo Drake. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of the 2 poets though. Prized promo Drake. Give your dragons, including itself. So we can do that probably.
That's what I would have picked. Good thanks.
Alright. So I'm gonna get rid of 1 poet to guarantee that this becomes gold. And we're gonna do 2 Whelp Smugglers to buff up the Dozy Whelp as that buffs everything up. This is gonna put Divine Shield on Promo Drake. It's gonna be permanent. It will also gain double stats from the poet.
Hiring that minion will get you
And we got that Whelp Smuggler for next turn. So, you know what? It's actually... I don't know if it's going to be enough to counter this guy at this point. He did lose his last round, but he beat the guy that... I don't know. We'll see.
Don't tell the others.
We'll see what happens. I don't necessarily feel crazy good about this, but that actually just made our field very strong. Permanent health on the Dozy Whelp. Gains 8 health every time it's attacked permanently. And we pulled it off. Whew. That was stressful. Just to try and get something to survive. Your start of combat effects trigger twice. Let's go with the Valdraken Chimes. It's going to work twice with the Promo Drake. We got the Gold Whelp Smuggler. General Dracasath. Not terrible. Not amazing. Did win a round. Ooh, Spirited Whimsy Drake and a Roaring Rallier would be pretty cool too. Let's go. What do you think? Do we do these two, a coin and Whimsy Drake? Or these two, a coin and a Roaring Rallier? Whimsy Drake could get us another Poet, which wouldn't be bad to have. And it could be made gold right away. If we keep Dracasath on the field, it's going to become gold, and I don't necessarily want that. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, but... Well, let's do the Whimsy Drake and see what we get. Skyfin, whatever. Okay. Nothing crazy. They're just going to get buffed up. Whimsy Drake will be made gold.
Could turn this around.
Dragons for days over there. $79,159. It basically gains the health of whatever it takes for damage anyway. It's a massive Dozy Whelp. Double start of combat effects.
Nice work.
Another Whimsy Drake. Let's go up a tier. I'm gonna grab the Whimsy Drake. Double Battle Cries and a Persistent Poet again. Let's do... I'm gonna sell those two off. Grab the brand. Double Battle Cries. 2 more prize promo Drakes. Okay. 2 more prize promo Drakes and another Persistent Poet. I'm just going to sell all 3 of those, grab the Poet, and this is going to be our whole field. I think that's all we need. These are going to slowly be made gold every turn by the Yulon sticker. Should probably put the Poet. I should put this Poet in between them for now. It's kind of rough because if Persistent Poet gets hit, then it's not going to stay gold. But there's a lot of targets. There's 3. There's a better chance that one of those 2 promo Drakes becomes gold. But since it's random, right? Highest tier dragon. I don't know. We'll roll the dice. Roll the dice on it. Hopefully one of those prize promo Drakes becomes gold first. And then once all 3 are gold, which once these 2 are gold, we can put the Persistent Poet next to the other one. Then Dozy Whelp can become gold after that. Either way, though, these are going to gain permanent permanent from the blah. English is hard. Permanent stats from the promo Drake. These are all going to go off 2 times. Including Yulon sticker, right? Huh. That goes off twice. It actually guarantees, right? Am I wrong in thinking that's going to go off twice? It does go off twice. That is extremely satisfying. Holy freaking stats. Wow. Alright. Valdrak and Windchime meta, I guess. That Tozy Whelp is enormous. These two are going to be gold next turn. Which... we should definitely put these two together so that those two become gold permanently. And we'll go up a tier. Just to make sure that that poet stays gold permanently. And doubles the stats that the minions next to it get. And let's see. 6/6. 18/18, right? For the 3. Doubled and doubled again. So 24/24 times 3 across the board. Those keep going off. 2 health additionally every time too. It's a lot of freaking stats. They're using dragons as well. I really hope we live through this round. Either way, this was so satisfying. I think that because we're only on turn 11, this guy's still tier 5. I can't imagine that his field is going to be bigger than ours. Genuinely. It's no knock at them, but this combination is just next freaking level. And this is nice because our persistent poets are going to buff each... these are going to gain a substantial amount of stats from the promo Drake, and they will keep them for this turn, so... they'll be able to grow twice starting next turn. So, keep these permanent stats.
Have a good battle, friend.
Oh my gosh. He's so small! They just went from basically 4 6s up to almost, yeah, a lot. And Dozy Whelp will become a gold next turn.
Your minions really
Literally our last minion that needs to become gold now.
better hire a recruit while you can.
I don't think we need anything else. I think we're just going to leave the field as it is, right? This is just kind of... this is it. This is the field. We could change the Dozy Whelp and do another prize promo Drake. We could take that Dozy Whelp, spit its stats out somewhere else, but honestly, he's got Divine Shield. I'll keep the Channel Devour for later, just in case. The only other thing I think would be to get the Amber Guardian and put the Divine Shield on both of them. So maybe we freeze the Amber Guardian to get Divine Shield on both those promo Drakes. We can eat the Dozy Whelp, spit the stats out on something, and then Amber Guardian. Actually, I think Whelp Smuggler would be the better option to get rid of, right? Do the Whelp Smuggler. Amber Guardian for 1 turn. Get the Divine Shield twice because we get double start of combat. And then replace the Whelp Smuggler with, I mean, whatever we need, I guess, at the time. Oh my gosh. If you had Sneed with the Herald sticker and Undeads with an overfill board,
Keep up the momentum, friend.
that's an idea. What are his beetles at right now? Yeah, he's dead. Hey, look at that! We got a gold Dozy Whelp now. Just gonna gain stats on stats. Yeah, what's that? What do you got going on for combo? That's crazy. I love this. This is amazing. We got it just in time, too. We are on turn 12, going into 13. So turn 13, we're going to get rid of that Whelp Smuggler and grab that Amber Guardian. Probably do another Promo Drake. Got dragons. Start of combat. Give each of your minions health equal to its attack. Honestly, that is terrible with the Marvelous Mushroom because your Tavern spells give stats, give an extra 8 health. He's already theoretically going to be able to put tons of health on his minions, I guess. I don't know. We'll see what he's got. We'll see what this equals out to. His minions may be much bigger than ours. I'm going to put Taunt on that. It's as good a turn as any to get Divine Shield on both those, though. Everything's going to ramp up like crazy.
Oh, I've dealt with a league
277, 527. Probably just do the last Promo Drake right next to the Persistent Poet next turn. Get rid of the Amber Guardian. Prize Promo Drake just to make another gold Promo Drake, and that'll have 4. That's like, what, 150 AoE stats on all of our dragons every turn.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
It just gave 6 sets of, I don't know, Divine Shield, technically. Woo! Oh my gosh, we lost! Oh! That was so close! Oh, that was so lame. Alright. That's fine. We tied for 4th. We're going to be down like 10 points. 13. That was a really good match. That was extremely satisfying. He was just good enough to counter us there. And honestly, that could have changed depending on the attack order too. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna grab a snack too. We are just about 5 hours in. This is actually quite a successful day of matches so far. We'll keep the ball rolling. So intermission. I'll give it like 5 minutes. Alright, let's get into another match. Got my main squeeze with me. He's a little nosy. He's not allowed in here unless he's in my lap, so. Ugh. Until he gets antsy, he can hang out. Oh. Let's do this. I help you, sir. Beasts, Naga, Pirates, Coolbore, Undead. Zephyrus or Patches? What do you guys think? Zephyrus or Patches? We can go Pirates, which we haven't done in a hot minute, or Zephyrus and guarantee some gold minions. Can I help you? Ugh. Ugh. Let's see what our last option is. Let's say if it's Denathrius, that's the Zephyrus. Alright, let's do it. I don't disagree, but sometimes it's fun to try for the pirates and stuff. Honestly, the armor is what really... I would almost rather pick something that just has more armor than something that has, like, a potentially better ability. Not if it's like a guarantee, but... yeah, we'll go with Bonehead. It's delightful. Jojo the Pug, City Swimmer. No idea. No idea. Ascension. That's a pretty sweet name. Honestly, the name matches the portrait. Kegman. Again, also almost kind of matches the portrait. What are we missing here? Oh, acidic. Cute. 3 damage. Beasts, one against undeads. Which means it's probably beetle. Go to tier 2 then. He's gonna summon a 2/2 beetle. Can I help you, sir? Sir, can I freaking help you? It's kicking me. Right. Alright, you're being excommunicated. Ugh. Bye. Oh, alright. Well, apparently, we did win that round. I don't know what we had, but... what did he have?
It's not the strongest, but it'll...
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Couldn't have given us the other one just so we had the extra minion. I'll grab those 2 next turn. Grab some Quest Reese's. Healthy candy. My snack of choice. Frozen. Because frozen Reese's are delicious.
Momentum, friend.
Ow.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong. It's good to get some minions in play.
Buttons rushed to tier 3. Means we're probably going to win this round.
Have you ever met the League of Explorers? Nice folks. Great hats.
That field that Buttons had kind of looked like what we would normally have.
Keep up the
Like,
pressure.
absolutely terrible.
That one might make all the difference.
I don't think they're that much stronger. I'm trying to think of the patch changes to them. What did they actually change with the demons this patch?
I think you can win this thing.
You still have to like kind of get the full combos too.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Macaw. Hmm. Let's do the token. That is super good. We can make that a tier 6 next turn with the token. Grab the turquoise skitterer to start buffing up our beetles, and we can triple. If we're super lucky, we'll get a shimmer moth starting next turn. And at least the hummingbirds will buff our beetles by 4/4 every turn if we do get a shimmer moth right now.
Time to teach you a thing or two about magic.
Alright, 7 damage. Alright, show us a shimmer moth. Give us the beast that we are looking for.
Back up and turn it around.
The Syllabuz is kind of tempting, though.
Exactly what you were looking for.
Silithid Burrower?
I like where you're going with this.
Yeah, let's grab the Syllabuz. We can do... We'll do the slow increase. I don't normally, but why not? Next turn, we can go up a tier. So we have access to tier 5s, which would mean tier 6s as well. We could go with the Greater Trinket potentially for Avenge. What? Avenge 4? Avenge 6 to get 2 beetles with taunt. Buff up the Silithid Burrower that way.
I think you
This is crazy for buffing up the everything, basically. We tied the round. It was already +6/+6.
we all have bumps now and then.
I don't know if you guys can hear the cat, but he's ridiculous. High T service. Noizul of the Many Faces. Do we go on deads? We got the Noizul. It's what I wanted. I could get rid of this hummingbird right now, which I think I'm gonna. Let's do that. Let's do something to that effect. I don't know if it's gonna be great, but we're gonna try. Honestly, we're still... It's turn 8. We're gonna get our Greater Trinket no matter what. And that will buff itself by, 4/2 just this turn alone. Because of the Bonehead.
I think you can win this thing.
I don't know what kind of strategy we're going to be looking at here, but a good one is my guess anyway. He is out for sure. Sorry, dude. He doesn't even get to see his second Greater Trinket. And he was only tier... With the Bartendatron, he was only tier 4. We're tier 5 without that. That's crazy. Your first 2 refreshes each turn contain only tier 6 cards. You know what? I'm gonna say that sounds awesome.
Better hire a recruit while you
A Shimmer Moth. Three Groundbreakers. That's a lot. Let's do one more refresh. Let's do these. Let's change that into something different. Archlich KT. I want all of those. Actually, we have...
go big or go home, I always say.
That's going to kill that and automatically summon another copy. It's going to summon... Jeez. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's what we need to have for space. I'm going to put the taunt on the Archlich. Unfreeze that. Alright, so this turn we're going to get a gold copy of the Eternal Summoner on the next turn. So we'll get another tier 6 from that. So that's going to die at the end of the turn. Summon a permanent Eternal Knight. because it's before the actual turn starts. And another copy, which will triple it next turn. We'll play the gold. We can get gold Eternal Knights that way too. So 1, 2, another summon, another summon, another summon. And Noizul's just gonna ramp up like crazy too. The Knights will die. And we'll just summon more and more. That is some of the craziest ramping for those Eternal Knights. There's so many options that we could have gone and just replaced the whole field and decided for this. Since that has Reborn, we can do the same thing. We can get another copy of that. Second Noizul. More Undeads.
I didn't like that one either.
Actually, let's triple the Noizul.
Exactly what you were looking for.
And another Noizul. Undeads for days. If we get another Noizul next turn, we can use Perfect Vision and do that. So it's going to die. It's going to summon a Gold Eternal Knight. It's going to summon another Eternal Summoner, and then it's going to summon itself back.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
And everything's going to gain the 6/3 right away. Improved by each friendly minion that died last combat. Oh, let's see.
You can stay on top.
Rapid growth undeads. We finally got the Noizul comp. This is what we wanted the whole time. This is what we've been training for. Well, that is less ideal. It's gonna summon on. Okay, that wasn't bad. We do take less damage with the dying. 9 damage. We're in the top 5.
I've got some fresh
Going against the dead guy. This can go. Let's do. Need some reborns for that Eternal Summoner. We aren't really getting any. Oh, okay, you know what? We can do that. As I say, we're not really getting any undeads. I'll freeze that Mawcaster.
You're doing great out there.
Why is that the druid color? What? Huh. That's wrong, right? It's not supposed to be druid color. At least I wouldn't think so. Still 5 people left. Means damage cap is still at 15. Let's get rid of the him, get rid of him, get rid of the knight. Sinrunner Blanchy. That kind of forgot that that was even a strategy we could go for. I don't know how. It's kind of like one of my favorite things to do, huh? 2 tier 5s. Alright, there's the second Noizul. We're going to do 3 wishes on that. Tier 6. Another Deathly Striker. Alright, so who can explain to me why I want it? Oh, you know? That's funny. If you... I figured out why. We used the token, transformed a druid card into... Huh, that's fun. We transformed a druid card into a tier 6, so it maintained the druid background.
I don't cry.
Why didn't that increase? That's an undead. Why did you not increase? Did I just destroy it by using hindsight on it? I guess we'll find out, huh?
I think you can win this thing.
Oh, pirates. Alright. Good on him. 15.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I don't cry.
Okay, well, apparently setting the stats ruins that, so that's really sad. Let's go with...
Shiny. Mean. I don't cry.
Oh, Hawkstrider Herald. Could do that. Over summon undeads.
Go big or go home, I always say. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I feel like, I don't know. Like somewhere along the lines I didn't do this the way I wanted to. But, still not bad. The Noizuls are pretty good. We didn't get any, couldn't latch any reborns on those. We got pirates, beasts, undeads, beasts.
You're doing great out there.
Ugh. A little bit of everything. Really? They killed the 2 Noizuls first. So lame. That is it. We are out. I think we are solely out. We are. Alright, Noizul was not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. It's kind of hard to summon that many undeads. Because it's not like an over summon, it's just a summon. If we hadn't messed up that Sin Runner Blanchy, which I had no idea that would... We set its stats to 2020 and it made it so the Noizul couldn't buff it anymore, which... That doesn't necessarily make any sense to me after it's originally set, but... Kind of killed it. It would have been a very useful minion otherwise. We get a Cenarius game. Yeah, we do. Let's see if this can be even half as insane as the Cenarius game we got yesterday. I think Mex is probably the target. Ooh. Where's that? I like that Jiraxis skin.
7 fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Lame. Blue Whale. Wayward and Son. That's kinda funny. There's like some real attention to detail. Not really, but when you have all lowercase, it drives me nuts. Like that and that. Jack is capitalized. Capitalize it.
Don't tell the others.
I think even if it's a title, it does capitalized, right?
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I put the Lullabot down next turn. Nah, we'll just grab Wisdom of the Ancients. Wisdom of the Ancients, upgrade.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
This guy's just gonna not get any benefit from fighting us now. This is where it is actually useful to be doing nothing. His little MacGyver thing is just...
You can still make a comeback. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Okay. Let's start to buff some stuff up, huh? I'm gonna do Wisdom of the Ancients. We're gonna grab that Strike Oil and double down on those increases. I'm gonna grab Mechanome and we're gonna give it attack. So 176. But that means next turn we'll be at 12 gold, Wisdom of the Ancients, upgrade the Tavern, and at least buy 1 minion, if not a minion and a spell. So we have 12 gold for turn 5. 11 gold on turn 4. 11 gold turn 4. Normally you'd have what? 7? 6? 4 on 4. So you'd have 7. I think Murlocs are going to be a pain if we don't use Divine Shield Mech. 7, 24, 26. Math. It's hard.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Another interpreter.
I specialize in elven men relations.
Alright, so if this gives us some magnetics, we'll be at 14 gold next turn. And everything we magnetize gains 4/4. If this goes to something magnetic, we can get everything. I think there's a good chance we get the discover a magnetic and give it, when you magnetize, it's what, +3/+3? If I'm not mistaken. I'll look at Max real quick. I think that is the way to go. Electromagnetic device. Discover a magnetic mech. Whenever a friendly minion is magnetized, give it +3/+3.
Have you ever met the League of Explorers? Nice folks. Great hats.
That's definitely what we're hoping for here.
You are not out of this yet.
Whew. A big Wrathweaver. Barely got us.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Discover a minion of your tier. Set its stats to 15/15. Let's go with that one. Arcanatron. A 16/16 Divine Shield Taunt, 21/23 Divine Shield and Taunt, and then our other interpreter. That was a... I think that's probably enough to survive, right? Unless they have some Venomous, but he's using Demons-ish. No one's got Murlocs, at least on the face of things. Battlecruiser.
How do I attract all these minions?
Portable
2 words.
Factory, Cool
Funnel,
Bore.
cake.
Interesting. We'll see what happens. I think that was definitely the way to go. Luckily, we had a mech as an option. It's like as good as your tier is, right? We got 16 gold next turn. 6 gold to upgrade our tavern. Wisdom of the Ancients for 3. So 9 out of 16 gold. So we'll be able to buy 2 minions. We can always avoid upping our gold if we need to, but
Tell the others.
it'll be dependent on whether or not we win this round, which we do. Scenarios goes so hard after like turn 5 or 6.
Nice work out there. Keep up
It's like
the
a
pressure.
suicide strategy, honestly.
Right. Let's get some better minions in here.
Auto assembler.
To get some
Alright, Mech Gnome Interpreter for the triple. We're gonna get a tier 5 out of that.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Double end of round effects. Let's do one more auto assembler. I'm gonna scour for the rickety robots now. 18 gold on the next turn. $18 gold. If we win this round, jeez, he has tier 6 already. I think we're gonna win against him. He pushed tier 6 freaking hard. Tier 6 on turn 7. And he's still above the 31 mark. He tied, lost, and lost, though. So his field is definitely not great. He does have at least one false implicator. I assume he just went to tier 6. If he was tier 6 last turn, that's ridiculous. Especially since he only has the false implicator.
Have a good battle, friend.
Yeah, 2 minions. Yeah, that's an easy win. I do appreciate his gusto, but he's going to be doing worse than we are.
Minions really pulled their weight. Go ahead and hire one of these.
Come on, Rickety Bot.
I specialize in elven men relations.
Better hire a recruit while you can. A good tactical choice.
Greater Trinket next turn. We're going against Murlocs, which means there's probably Venomous mixed in. Lubber sticker. See what kind of strats we're going to be looking at.
Freelancing, since they track.
It's like the one reason I wanted to make mechs the primary choice for us was because I knew we were going against Murlocs and they were going to be super lame. Damn, he brought himself down to 16. We brought him down to 16? We actually tied? Or did he drop his own health? Looks like he dropped his own health with a spell. Definitely not going to do that. Right now, we are guaranteed to get our Greater Trinket. $19 max gold. Feels good.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Perfect. He got very little, and we're alive to see another day. Guarantees us another turn. Give us 2 tier 6s. Or the candle.
Nice work out there.
Guiding Candle and Dr. Boom, but I'm going to say Guiding Candle. Full Tavern of tier 6s. Gives us Dr. Booms. Let's grab both of those.
Big or go home, I always say.
And let's go with another tier 6. That's kind of lame. Let's do Draxus. Divine Shield there. And we're going to give the Dr. Boom to our first guy over here. You know, we could use... I'm gonna freeze that. I'm gonna grab those Merc Eyes for the Mecha Jiraxis. We got plenty of gold, so we can buy both these Merc Eyes to put on the sides of the Jiraxis. Plus, we got the Drakari to trigger them an extra time, which is 4 Mecha Demons every turn. With the Interpreters, I think that's that is a solid strategy. If we could triple these, even better. It'll give us at least 1 extra gold next turn. I think Young Merkai just triggers the effect of multiple allies, like adjacent allies, adjacent minions, whatever. So, unless we get another Mecha Jiraxis,
Make a comeback.
which, Electron powered up. Does he come back with full? He does not. Which means we probably win this. Maybe. Maybe not. Right. We do not win this round, so we are staring death in the face, so we better get our head out of our rear on this one, huh?
The battle is really raging out there.
You know, why not? We'll get the triple. We'll do... Still no Rickety, though. Which... Alright, there's the Rickety Repair Bot. I think we're gonna get rid of... Probably get rid of 1 Interpreter. Sell that off. Grab the Rickety Repair Bot. Noia Module. Let's get rid of that. Grab that. Rickety Repair Bot. Something like that. And we just hope that we're able to counter the demons. I don't think we are. Turn 10. If this gets a Dr. Boom, maybe. But I think that's the only way we're really going to counter that. Like, get that. We get 2... Yeah, we only get the 2. Ah! No, I think we'll get it. We do get the win there. That combo needs to go away, though. As much as these are amazing, they're really not that great, so... I'm gonna need some...
You're good at this.
Man. Yeah, I guess we'll just start slapping some magnetics on everything.
That one might make all the difference.
Let's do Wind Fury, Reborn, Taunt. We're gonna leave that there for now. I don't really have a reason to get rid of it.
Better hire a recruit while you
Alright, let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh. Rickety will give 2 more magnetics. If we could get the Eyes of the Earth Mother on that next turn, if we survive and we can get Eyes of the Earth Mother on that, we'll be alright, I think. But she's dead, it looks like. She quit. She has an Oracle Morgul, but we annihilated her 3 rounds ago. She took 15 last turn. Looks like she just gave up. So if we lose to the dead guy, I'm going to be a little sad. But we need another Dr. Boom. 80-81. Our minions aren't bad. This is going to get stronger every time because we put the Dr. Boom on him.
You are not out of this yet.
Prosthetic hand. Blah, blah, blah. Another Divine Shield. That is a really good strategy for the Oracle Morgul. Just keep buffing himself in the hand. That actually has a lot of potential. Him summoning himself and then just ramping himself up. I do like that. We made it to the top 5. We're going against Mex. We did lose last time we versed him, so another Mecha Jiraxis. Let's grab another tier 6 and see what happens. Let's see. Extra magnetics. We can't get Dr. Boom on him because we're on tier 6. That's my own mistake.
Better hire a recruit while you can. That's what I would have picked.
Don't think we have this. He was pretty strong to begin with a couple turns ago. Then he just immediately goes in for the hit on it. Lame. Alright, that is going to be it for that. Alright guys, I think that I need to take a little bit. I got some household chores to do, so I'm probably going to stop the stream. Keep your eyes peeled. I think we're going to hop back in and do another stream here in probably in an hour or so. I feel like just like, putting it, we'll be back until then. So probably picking it back up with a second stream in a little while, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Again, if you are just watching this after the fact, just joined in, etc., etc., subscribe, turn on your notifications so you know when we go live, including later today. Keep your eyes peeled. We will be back in a little while with another stream. See you guys later. Peace.